And we're live.
We're live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, sir, and welcome to Let's Roll for Dragons. We fight dragons, or today we fight Pokemon, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, we'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land we're playing on today. The Warandria people. We'd like to acknowledge elders past and present to note the sovereignty has never been ceded. Let's introduce our wonderful players for today. Let's go around the room, starting with...
I'm Jeremy. I do a bit of cosplay, play a bit of D&D, and yeah, that's basically it.
Who are you playing?
Yes, and who are you playing today?
I'm playing Charmander,
Woo!
Gen 1 guy.
Yeah.
I'm Amelia, Cheesecake Cosplay. I do cosplay in D&D, and I'm playing Ghastly today.
Woo woo!
Yay!
Wonderful. Heading around that way.
Hi, I'm Dan, and I'll be playing Mimikyu.
Yay!
I don't really have any socials or anything.
I'm Gem Jars, but everyone knows me as the guy that failed the shiny applin in shiny hunting. Today I'm playing as Dratini, the little noodle.
Oh, so cute. And I just realised I forgot to introduce myself because I'm not Erin, believe it or not. I'm just a twin. My name is Ash, or also known as the smallest bean. You can call me Ash, you can call me Bean. I'm just a little fella who likes Pokemon and Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm here to kind of run this hopefully nostalgic, wholesome shit show that's about to happen. Anyway, let's... busy week. I'm not usually here. We have announcements, but I'm gonna get our usual resident DM to do those. Woo! I'm gonna get out of the way.
Oh.
Wait, you need a microphone. Hold on. Yes, hello. This is your mic.
G'day guys, it's your resident host, not regular DM. Huh?
Not that close.
Oh, sorry guys. I'm a professional, I swear.
In it.
Okay. My air. Okay, so this Thursday at 6 p.m. we are doing a Wolfie one-shot. Wolfie has been officially resurrected but instantly got dragged into a void from pulling a card of the deck of many things. So join us for that one-shot. It is going to be chaos as they try and escape the void of darkness. While I prep in the other room while this Pokemon session's going on. And then on Sunday we will be at DreamHack. We have a Baldur's Gate live show. I'm very excited. Come in at 3 p.m. on the panel stage. Come and romance your favorite Baldur's Gate character as you, the audience, collectively plays tabs. And Ash will be there rolling dice, representing our dice goblin. Thank you all so much. We'll see you later.
Sunday.
On Sunday, please. And there's all these banners. I think it's here, maybe there. But they come up and they tell you what's happening. So stay tuned.
Woo! Yes. What time was that panel again?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. everyone.
Yeah.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Sunday.
Yes. I'm very, very excited.
Go and say hi to Aaron and Nelio and everyone.
Yeah!
Trying to get the microphone back on. I'm sure that was a very flattering face. Is it on? I feel like it's not. Okay, bye. Anyway,
It's not enough.
hi. We don't go to intro because that's not Pokemon related, but
You can sing the theme song.
I wanna be
What about the
very
Pokérap?
best.
Oh.
What about the what?
The Pokérap.
What's the Pokérap? I'm sorry, am I uncultured?
It's my childhood.
What?
I can't remember it.
It's
It's been so long since I heard it.
The only thing I can think of is that meme where it's like, who's that Pokemon? He's like Pikachu. Alrighty, so this is a Pokemon one-shot, but more importantly, it is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one-shot. Ooh! So that means our resident players are obviously playing the Pokemon and not the trainers in a world that is not filled with any humans, thank God. So you guys have all formed this rescue team. It can be a short time ago. You can be a new team that's kind of like, you know, starting to get to know each other, just like a startup. Whoa, let's go help people. Or you can be experienced, but you're level 5. You do what you will. You imagine what you will. And you guys are just in your little HQ, your little hub one day, minding your own business, and you get a letter. Who would like to open?
Who of us has hands?
Actually, that's
You
a
don't have
very
hands.
good point.
You don't have hands.
Alright, I'll be the group hands. I'll open the letter.
The one that shouldn't be going to your paper because you are human flames has to open all the mail.
Yeah.
Can I get a flame check?
I mean, you could use the flame as like a torch.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not
read it.
clumsy natured, are you?
No, I'm not. So
No.
we're all good.
No, okay, wonderful. So Charmander's gonna open up all the mail.
Keep my
for the
tail
day.
as far away from it as I
Yes.
can. Yeah.
And
Amongst
amongst all the mail, you get a rescue note. Oh, a new job's come in.
Right,
Yes.
yeah. If
Alright.
I'll
And the-
point it
and-
around so
yes.
everyone without hands can read it.
If they can read. That's we are Pokemon. I don't know how this works, but anyway, the letter pretty much reads not the addresser, but the person that wrote it is her name is Blissy, and she says, "My daughter has gone missing. Her and her rescue team went to a dungeon a few days ago and they never returned. Please help my child. There's a reward for you."
Oh,
No.
well, that's sad.
Unfortunately, they did not say what the reward was. But it says there is a reward.
They took the time to write the letter. I trust them that there's an actual reward.
Yes.
That's okay. We should just help out anyway.
Yep.
All right.
Right, yeah. Yep.
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh,
So their daughter's gone missing. Does it say where?
oh, right. I didn't name the cave. What's a spooky name for a cave?
Spooky cave.
Spooky cave. In Spooky Cave.
Spooky cave.
She went missing in Spooky Cave. Oh no.
Oh no, that's
Sounds spooky.
It's just like super pleasant. Like smell of like honey and flowers. Like all sensible.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely spooky. Anyway, so you guys accept the job?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why not?
I
It's
think
cool.
that's a good idea.
Some more hesitantly than others. Okay, yep. And you guys set out with all of your things. You only have an all-round berry each. I am so sorry, but there should, as you know, as explorers, there's often loot and other people to find in the dungeons. So let's see where this adventure leads in Spooky Cave. All right. So. Do I have a map out already? I do have a map out already. Okay, I'm gonna get this map situated. Okay, so,
You want me to show the battle map?
yeah, that would be lovely. So, this is the entrance door. Ooh, so. Well, technically, is it really a door? I don't know, it's a cave. But anyway, you find yourselves making your way through the early parts of this cave and eventually find yourselves in
There we go.
this little dungeon room. Would everyone like to put their little characters on the map and tell me who's leading the party? What was our order entering this room? Who would like to be the first person to enter?
I feel like it should be Charmander.
Yes, so that he can set everyone on fire behind him. That's really smart.
You can actually
But also open the door.
You can
You're
open the door.
Pokemon. I'm sure you all have a way to open the door.
I mean, you can just face
I
through
can.
it.
I mean,
Hindsight,
yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
I mean,
Is that actually your ability? Can you?
No.
Oh.
I
I was like, huh.
I'm the most useless ghost. Don't worry.
Face time. I'm sure you could face through the door. But anyway, Charmander's leading the group. Who's following behind?
I will follow next.
So we've got Mimikyu.
I'll go after.
Okay.
I'll go last.
The noodle is at the back. Wonderful. All right. So we are all making our way into this spooky dungeon. And can I actually, before you guys enter, before you enter the door, can I have everyone make a perception check?
Yes. D20.
So if you don't have anything to your perception skill, it's just your wisdom bonus?
Oh no.
Oh no. That's a good sound.
That's a great start.
That is what I love to hear as a DM right at the start of a game.
Oh no. I got a 2.
And you're leading.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I
What
got-
does everyone else get?
11.
11.
What were we rolling for again?
Perception.
Perception.
If you don't have anything in the skills that says perception, you just
I
add
don't.
your wisdom bonus.
So I got 22.
Whoa!
Because I got a nat 20.
You got that 20?
We're off to a good start. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just so casual. Yeah, I got
That's
I got
another
a
thing
20.
I feel like I should tell the audience. And also, yeah. So the crowd. So like when you roll a nat 20, it's considered a crit. I run it for skill checks, saving throws, attacks, the whole big shebang. Again, also, a 1 is a critical fail, which means regardless of what your modifiers are, you're done cooked.
You're done goofed.
You're done
Done
goofed.
goofed.
What did you roll?
I got 14.
14. That's pretty good.
Not bad.
Better than 2.
Better than, it's good for a noodle.
That's 12 better than 2 actually. That's
Yeah.
20. Well, you got a crit. So, Ghastly, you hear before you even enter the door, Charmander's already opening this door handle, and you hear the sound of burrowing and someone crying.
Is the sound child crying? Like a Pokemon child crying?
It's definitely a Pokemon. It could be a child. It's something small.
Is it
that helps.
is it like sharp? Is it a sharp cry? Or like a
It's kind of like a like that.
Oh.
Alright.
Just wandering through oblivious.
Yeah. But there's
I'm
also
just
you
gonna-
hear that, and you also hear the sound of like burrowing, something like digging, moving around in the like earth of the cave.
Would you say it's close to us?
Yeah, I'd say it's on the other side of this makeshift door in a cave system.
If I had hands, I would be pushing the Charmander in front of me right now.
But the Charmander is in front of you, and Charmander is opening the door.
Yeah.
You're just like,
Yep, you're just like,
Head
cool.
butt.
You're like, cool. He's at the front of the line. His problem.
I'm good. Stay safe.
All right.
it's also
As-
good. Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir.
It's also good because you can be our like human torch.
Torch, yeah.
I do have dark vision as well.
All right.
So do I.
So
But
as you,
I don't.
yeah.
oh yeah, I'll just point a note out. This room is when you enter this room, you can see. So anyone that doesn't have dark vision, you are okay. Do not stress. So as you sorry,
Yes.
as you enter this room, I just realized I don't have like minis, but that's okay. I'll worry about that in a second. So you enter this room. In the center of the room is a little trapinch sitting like bummed down, legs out, going. And there are something in the ground. Two of them kind of circling around this room underground. You can't see what it is though.
I'm going to step
What
to the
do you
side
do?
so
The
that the
trapinch
others
is
can get
facing
through.
away from you, but
I put my arms out and be like stepping to the side just to let everyone else through, but
Yeah.
keeping my distance.
Alright. So do you all enter the room?
Yeah.
Yep. What would you like to do?
Don't be sad. Mimiky's gonna fly because apparently I have a flying speed.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
I'm gonna fly over the things, hopefully, if I can. The burrowing things.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and fly.
As they're moving around, they are quite quick. I'd like you to make me a dexterity, acrobatics if you have it, to get by them.
I do not. I got a 4.
So as you're getting by them, you're not on the ground, but they are kind of like going do 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 do, and you just kind of go woo. So one of them does hit you, and suddenly up from the ground, a little Diglett pops up. It's like, watch where you're going. Sorry. What do you want?
They were crying. I just wanted to go. Who's crying? I forgot where they were.
Oh, that little thing. Oh, he's been bothering us. He hasn't stopped all day, and every time we go there, and he tries to bite us.
He bites you.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
I gotta keep moving. Boop, and he pops down and just keeps running around.
I'm being cheered. Yeah, I'll just hover over to the crying. I forgot what it was.
Trapinch.
Actually, it's a trapinch.
Trapinch.
Like little orange thing. It's like 80% head and like 2% body. That's not good math, but whatever.
Don't cry.
Is that what you say to it?
Yeah.
You don't cry?
It's okay.
The little crying trapinch is gonna turn around to you, go, "You're not mom!" And it's gonna try and take a bite at you.
Oh!
Hold on, let me get the right stat block up. It's going to use bite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oddly enough. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Oh,
Dang.
I'm an heavy,
you got
heavy
a high
boy.
AC.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I have a metal costume.
It goes to bite you, and this thing looks enraged. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
D20.
Yeah, D20.
Nat 20.
Yeah, again.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Second one. It can only go downhill.
Well, I mean, if you keep rolling that high, yeah. Oh boy.
What do we add for initiative?
It's it doesn't actually
Dex.
have initiative bonus on here. It's just your Dex modifier.
Cool.
Oh, apparently I have a minus, so that's awesome.
Good.
I need something to write down. Initiatives. Where's my pen? Does anyone have a pen? I don't have
Yeah,
a
I
pen.
got a pen.
You got a pen?
I
Oh,
got a pen.
I love your work. I did have a pen. I don't know where it went. All right.
Also, there would be minis.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna just guess that Ghastly's going first.
I think so.
Natural 20.
You've lost my hat.
Oh, it's still got the, I was like, why isn't it writing? I've got the cap on it still. Okay.
Did you want to wear this?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Ghastly. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Yeah, boy. Gonna be a cool Pokemon.
Okay. What was it? 15 to 10?
Yeah.
14.
14 as well.
Hey.
What's your
Okay.
dex mod?
+2.
Haha, mine's +3.
Okay, so we got Mimi. Or Mimikyu. Can't call you Mimi.
Yeah, I can't call you
That's the name of the cat. God damn it. And Charmander. Followed by Doodle.
You're
Wait, what-
9, so
We got a 9, yeah.
12.
Yep, wonderful. Lovely. Okay, so while I get minis out, Ghastly, what would you like to do?
Alright, so I'm under the assumption that we've just seen everything happen with poor Mimikyu over there.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Cool, so I'm going to start off with a mean look, like a good side eye, some might say.
A good side eye.
Good side eye, because I really don't like what just happened.
Oh, yep, that's totally fair. Yeah, there is a... I'm just going to put him on the map. So, Mimikyu, you're right next to this little... Yeah. Oh, and you were you here or were you crawling around?
I went round the
side?
around the side.
like
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
I'll
Yep.
put you like over here. Noodle, are you guys all happy with where you are situated in the room?
Yeah, I want to be as far away as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. So yeah. So you all absolutely saw what just happened with Mimikyu and this crying little tantrum for Pinch.
Perfect. So I'm going to give give a side eye, you know, just
Mean side eye.
really side eyeing up that little guy over there.
Yes, Ghastly uses side eye. Would you like to read that out or tell me what it does? Or
So I flash an intimidating look at a target, attempting to freeze them in fear.
Ooh.
Force a target in range to make a wisdom save against my move. DC.
Lovely. Okay, so I will roll that one. That dice again. Where did it go? Oh, it's under the tail. That's pretty high. It doesn't have a modifier. Okay, so it's just a straight. It's 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
I fail.
Okay, so you don't fail.
It
You
succeeds.
tried.
Just a little
You
guy.
tried. You don't fail. He's just having a toddler tantrum. It's okay. So that'll be your turn. Mimikyu, you are on deck, and Trapinch's turn. And Trapinch, in all of its anger, is going to do a sand. It's gonna just start like throwing its legs about and goes, ah! It's spitting sand at you. It's gonna do sand attack. So I need you
Oh
to make a Constitution save.
no! That's in that one.
Alright, so it kicks up a cloud of sand in an attempt to blind you. On a fail, for the remaining of the encounter, what?
Whoa.
They add -1 to all of their attack rolls.
That's not bad. I thought I was just going to be blind the whole
So,
time.
yeah. So no, you don't blind it, but you take -1 for your attack rolls for the rest of this fight.
Oh, I got sand in my eyes.
Yeah. Somehow, even though you're wearing a
Oh, it's got eye holes.
This is true.
Yeah, so I can see.
Okay, so you are Mimikyu. It is your turn with Charmander on deck.
I'm going to try and do baby doll eyes. So,
Ooh.
with the sand in my eyes, you see a little tear run down, and I just give it the biggest like puppy dog eyes, like it's okay, we can be friends. And I need it to. You could in your eyes and attempt to charm a creature.
Oh my god, I found my pen. It was under my laptop. I'm doing my best, guys.
Huh? Do I even do anything, or does it just go? Oh, it just goes.
It just goes, there's no save DC?
Yeah, it just says instantaneous.
Oh,
Oh, I guess it just works.
okay. Groovy. So what does it do?
So, I attempted to charm a creature, decreasing their will to fight. When you or an ally in range are targeted by a move that requires an attack roll, you may use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the roll.
Oh, so it's a reaction.
This is a reaction. Oh, okay.
Okay. That's
Alright.
another thing I should mention for all new players. So for this, it's just you get a movement or an action, but outside of your turn, if you have something that costs a reaction to do, you can do that outside of your turn.
In that case, I'm just going to do double team, so there's two of me.
Ooh!
Yeah, so I just...
Two of you.
Yep,
Yeah.
I just make a second one of me appear, and then me and my clone are going to try and hug them. And be like, it's okay, we can be friends. We don't have to fight.
Okay. I'd like you to make a persuasion.
That's a 2 minus 1. Maybe I shouldn't try and be nice.
I mean, this is fitting for Mimikyu. This is really funny. Okay.
So that's an unnatural one.
a dirty one.
That's somehow dirtier than a natural one.
Oh god, I'm snorting. Okay. Yeah, wonderful. So, you trying to hug this thing and it just keeps kicking sand at you, being like, get off me!
That's totally fair.
Yeah. Charmander, you're up.
Seeing all this happen, I'm just going, right, I'm done. And I'm going to do an Ember attack at it.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll to attack.
Getting serious.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
12.
Top charge.
9.
Nine?
9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. Let me have a quick look. So,
How do you do the ember? You spit it?
Yeah, I spit it.
why won't it let me scroll down? Okay, so 9 points of. That's HP. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out this thing while you guys are figuring. Okay.
New system.
Yeah.
Gotta love
9.
trying to figure out new systems.
Oh, but it's so much easier because I don't have to like make notes of everything and then lose it all because I'm spicy brain. Wonderful. It looks pretty hurt.
That's good.
Yeah. So you what is it? You breathe out the ember,
Yeah.
I guess you could like you like sneeze fire at this thing. And
Yep.
it just goes Alright, that's your turn. Dratini.
Oh boy. So is the Trapinch still on fire?
The Trapinch, it's not on fire, unless it says anything about it being set on fire.
No, it's just
No.
hurl a ball of flame at the
No.
target within range.
It just had fire thrown at it, and now it's screaming.
I'm gonna add to the screaming because, like, every time, one of our friends does something nice, it just backfires on us.
Imagine
So,
this is a regular thing for your range team.
so not only we just hurt the Trapinch with an ember, but I'm just gonna throw a twister at it. I don't know how I'm gonna do the twister because I have no hands. And we're in a cave. There's no wind.
Well, I imagine you just like, I don't know.
Spin really
you
fast.
can play it, yeah, do a Sonic. Go, whee!
Spin your tail really fast.
Gotta go fast. Yeah,
Right.
so yeah, is that an attack
So,
one?
yes.
Yes.
Yes, so you have to make an attack
D20?
roll. It should have an attack bonus there.
So 14 plus
Yeah, that'll be it.
What are you doing?
this one.
This one. +6.
Oh wow. 20.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty
yeah,
20.
that's gonna hit. Roll for some damage.
So 1d12 is...
Those sort of ones.
10.
Ooh, +4.
So 14.
I mean, 10 will do it.
I don't care. It's a pinch.
Yeah, this little Trapinch is like carrying a tantrum, didn't want hugs, didn't want help. You guys have decided to just attack this thing. It's set on fire, then you've thrown a twister at it, and it gets spun around in this twister, and as it ends, it just goes, and it is KO'd on the ground.
Yay!
And the two diglets that were in the ground, they're like, oh my god, finally, stop yelling! And then they both pop back down and then keep going.
I love how deep Diglet's voice is.
Alright, you have a KO Trapinch in the room, but there are also, you can just leave him there if you want. You can explore, there's 2 rooms, or 2 doors, should I
We see
say.
if he had like any oran berries on him.
Let's get it right if he drops some.
Loot the tree.
That's a 19! Sure, he dropped an oranberry! So, just make a note somewhere if you can, or Dan or someone can make a note that Dratini now has an extra oranberry carrying on them. So it's not your held item, but it's something that you're carrying with you. So you put it in like
I put it in my hat.
your big rescue team bag, which is just Dratini's hat. Yeah. Because Dratini doesn't have arms and can't wear a backpack. It didn't occur to me till we actually started this stream that only there's 2 arms in this party.
And we can't give you the backpack because your tail's set on fire.
Yeah. I did think of that. I'm like, oh, no backpack for me.
You're a ball.
Wait, can you light me on fire? If we get too close.
You want to test it?
Not yet.
No.
Wait till we're on death's door.
Yeah.
Then we'll start throwing random wild items out. Okay. I also didn't ask this at the start. Do you guys have a rescue team name?
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah.
Maybe that's just another one of the chaotic unfinished things that you guys have.
We got halfway there, but we just too much work.
Everything was just like not hitting, or was just
Taken
rude.
already.
Or taken.
Professor Oak didn't allow it.
The flaming
Cannot ride your
noodle.
bike inside.
The flaming noodle ghosts.
Flaming.
What do we
Is
think?
I like it. Yeah.
Any-
Honestly, not
Any
bad.
ideas?
Not bad. It could be worse.
We'll have that, but underneath in brackets TBD.
And henceforth, on floor 1 of the spooky cave, this team shall now, from this day forward, be known as the Flaming Noodle Ghosts.
I like it.
I mean, that's better than my team name for my mystery dungeon. I just called me Fergalicious, but...
Pretty good.
Alright, so, you guys are... Oh. Sorry, my pillow's just trying to disconnect my microphone. So, you are in this room. There are 2 doors that you can take. What would you like to do?
Well, I reckon I'm going to check the door that's next to me, or almost next to me. I move up to it.
Okay.
Does it look locked?
It doesn't look locked. Do you like to try and open it?
Well, I'm just going to give it a test nudge first.
Okay, you give it a test nudge. And suddenly it opens.
Step back and just look down the corridor. Is it dark?
Okay. You look down the corridor. It's kind of dark, but you do see light around the corner. I will just add things. Now that I can, yes, thank you. I'm just a little fella with little arms.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. Yeah. So you can see that far up the hallway, and around the corner there is light. So you're assuming that is a way to go.
Yep.
And you hear something very loud as you open the door.
Rightio.
Some sort of cry that is very loud.
Not another one.
It's not a trapinch. It's not childlike whining or anything. It is something, I don't know, sounds bassy.
Rightio. Right, did everyone hear that?
Oh yeah, as soon as you open the door, you just all heard it.
Oh.
It's loud.
Oh. Don't like
Louder than my diglets. That sounded weird.
Oh, not sure I like the sound of that. That's door number 1. What's everyone's thoughts?
Can we check door number 2?
Rightio. Again, because I'm the only arms. I'm going to wander over. And I'm going to try door number 2.
Okay.
Amazing.
Hold on.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna try and like scooch the trapinch like into the corner, so it's like not in the middle of the room, surrounded by 2 dittos that are very angry.
Dittos.
2 dittos, what?
No.
The dittos left.
Oh, the diglets are
Diglets.
they're minding their own business.
Oh, they're still in the room.
They're still in the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're literally just circling. It's like, I don't know.
Did they react to the noise?
No.
No. Right.
No.
Okay.
I'll just, nudge them into the corner so you can have a nice nap in the corner and just.
Oh, actually, maybe they did. No. One of them's probably popped their head up and go, oh my god, I just want some peace and quiet. Can you do with that?
What is it?
I don't know.
I'm going to say maybe.
So many Pokemon in this little dungeon.
Oh, God. Right, yeah. Okay, well, we're going to try door number 2 and see where we go from there.
Door number 2? You want to open door number 2?
I'll open door number 2.
Alrighty. You open door number 2. And
I'm just gonna like come up and hover behind you, and there's just gonna be my 2 eyeballs like peeking over your head, but not wanting to get too close.
Yeah.
Just like creeping to see what's in that door.
Don't mind me, I'm just playing with my orandaries. Both of them.
juggling with your tail.
Yes.
I'm just
All right.
petting the trapping slave.
Sorry. That is so sad.
We'll find your mum.
I don't know what Ghastly's doing right now, but
I'm just staring over Charmander's head. Just my two big eyes staring into the next room.
staring into. Oh, at the
Open
one that's
door.
open.
No, the one I was
At
going
the
to
one
open.
he's just about to open.
Oh, so okay. So you open this door. I need. What do I need? Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm so organized, I swear.
I like the soundtrack.
You know
I
what?
don't know
I
if you
wasn't
guys
even
can hear it.
aware of the music until you said something, and it's actually a vibe. Thank you, Delia and Aaron, or whoever put this on. Alright, okay, so. It's gonna. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. Sorry. Give me 2 secs.
All good.
Yes. Just give us your best juggling in the meantime.
Of course.
Do you want to do like a performance check to see how well you're juggling?
Right, do I roll a d20 for
Yeah.
that?
I'll just take over.
It's an 8.
Alright, go to your traits. See if you have... DM, would you rule it as an acrobatics or a performance?
I mean, it's kind of both, so you do whatever you're best at.
Well, then you could add your acrobatics.
Oh, let's go. That is a wonderful 14.
Hey.
Wonderful. 14?
14.
With a 14, what the Diglets kind of stop in their tracks and they pop their heads up and they start doing this. You hear clapping. You don't know where it's coming from, but you hear
Where's the clapping come from? I got one Pokemon with 2 hands.
They just like,
Wait, how did they clap?
wait, who's ever seen a whole Diglett?
Yeah.
You don't know where it's coming from.
That's
That
terrifying.
sounded really wrong. Anyway,
That's terrifying.
Oh, God.
you hear applause. There you go. Whatever. Okay, and while you're doing this and entertaining the rest of the mystery dungeon, I guess, you open this door, and a terrifying-looking puppet kind of Pokemon jumps out at you and goes,
I leap backwards. Ah!
and it's going to make an attack against you.
Oh, lovely.
Doll Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, that's not great.
I'm trying to think of what doll Pokemon.
It is a Bannet.
Another ghost?
That's a 9, so I don't think that hits you.
No.
Okay. But if you'd like to be, we can go back
Roll
into
some
initiative
shopping.
now. Or you can retaliate and then we'll go back into
B-A,
initiative.
double N-E.
I
double T-E.
will throw my claws out for a scratch.
Yes! Okay, you make a scratch attack.
Oh.
18.
18 would hit, however, it is ghost type.
Oh,
So you go to scratch
Yeah.
and it kind of hits like the body of this thing but doesn't seem to do any damage.
oh no.
And it just goes,
Yeah.
oh yeah, they have those creepy mouths, so it like
Yeah.
unzips its mouth and goes, and we
Yeah.
roll initiative again. Alright, so that's dexterity checks. Oh, that was so bad.
That's not good.
For those of you at home, this is a Bannet.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, it's that. Okay. I know the final evolution, not the.
Isn't that the final
That is the final
Oh no,
evolution.
I'm thinking of
Oh, you're
different
thinking of the
Pokemon.
Mega Evolution?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
There's the one that looks similar that has like a witch hat.
Miss Magius.
Miss
Yes.
Magic. Yes, I love that Pokemon.
That's
I should
not
put that in here.
Alright, so.
I know what I'm doing on my break. Alright, so 25 to 20.
I got a dirty 20.
Hey!
Got a 21.
Yeah.
What's that, is it?
I'll just see what they
it's
roll
Dex.
first.
So I think
Yeah, I got 21.
Ooh, okay. So who has a higher Dex score altogether? What's yours?
I got a +2.
+2? What's your dexterity? So Dratini goes
Oh,
first.
+3. Oh,
If Dratini-
useful.
If Dratini would so like to, that is.
Look, as long as someone can hold on to one of my berries for me in the meantime, because
shove them both in your mouth, have one in each cheek.
I might accidentally eat them.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
alright.
need another- I need another.
But then you have to
thingy.
talk like you're talking around the whole time.
Oh, let's find some minis. The Bennett can be this little pseudo dragon thing. So this thing's just popped out of the closet. We'll say it like kind of shuts you back.
Yep.
We'll put him back.
Yeah, no, I would have stepped back.
You would have jumped back on this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you said you were behind him, didn't you?
Yes. Yes. Well, you're kind of floating. Did you want to like be behind him or like floating on top of him?
I'm like
above him because you have a flying
just
speed.
behind him, and my eyes are just like peeking over his head.
Yep.
You're testing to see if you can catch on fire. Yeah? Or you just stay
Not
warm.
yet. It's nice and toasty over here.
Oof.
I got a 3.
Oh,
It'll be
okay, yeah.
4.
Initiative, right. So I have Dratini, Charmander. What did you get?
16.
16. Okay. So we got your Nikyu, and then you got a 3.
So 4 together.
So 4. Okay, wonderful.
Pain.
Lovely. So Dratini,
You're very shocked.
you are up first. You are across the room.
Yeah.
But what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go up and say hello to the Bennett.
You're gonna go up and say hello?
Go up and say hello.
I kind of. You know what? I'm the DM. I can change the rules on a fly if I want. I'm deciding that you can move and make a action in the same turn because I don't like that you can't do that with this system. So you can move and do a thing if you would like. So what's your movement speed? It should be in traits.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, you can definitely get all the way up to this Dratini. This Dratini,
The
sorry.
Dratini.
The Bennett. So would you like to go all the way up to it?
Yeah, I'll
Or
go
just,
all the way
like,
up to it. I'm gonna
in
get like in its face.
in its face. Wonderful.
I got in Charmander's face, so I'm getting in its face.
I love that. We stick up for our fellow rescuers.
Of course.
All right.
So I'm gonna say hello to him.
Yeah.
And
How are you saying hello?
I cannot make the Dratini noise.
I meant, what are you doing? But that's I love this game.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm gonna ask the Bennett, like,
Would you like to attack it or?
I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna ask it what its problem is. You know, like, what's your problem, Bennett? Like, why are you just chilling out behind doors, waiting for them to be opened? You know?
It's just like my closet, and before it like goes to attack someone. I don't know. Yeah. Would you like to do anything else? Use a move? No,
You know what? I'm reckless.
you're reckless.
Let's use Twist Up.
Alright, so what's the... Yeah, you make an attack and... Does Twister do anything else? It should have it in the description.
Sends a gust of swirling wind that heads through a creature. Make a ranged attack on the creature, doing dragon damage on a hit. If the natural roll is 16 or higher, the target flinches.
Ooh, okay,
Which
that's cool.
it did not flinch because I got a 9.
Okay, so 9 plus...
Plus the 6?
Yep.
So 15.
15 is its AC. Lovely. So
means
you
you
roll for...
What was that, sorry?
You hit?
Yep.
Yeah. So it should tell you how much damage it does in the attack.
I'll click on it.
So one. So
D12. Plus 4. Add 7.
7. Lovely. Awesome. So you send your little, you do your little sonic wind up and send this Twister at Bennett, being very careful not to hit your teammates. And it kind of just like gets spun around in front of you, this like ragdoll thing going everywhere, kind of like one of those,
It's like a washing machine.
like a washing machine, yeah. We'll call this attack washing machine from now on. I will not hear anything else of it. All right, lovely, awesome. That is your turn. Oh, apologies. Charmander, you're up. With Mimikyu on deck.
Like, sorry for opening your closet. Now I'm going to go, cha! And foam will fire out.
Yeah, so for attack, love it. We've learnt our lessons. We don't try and scratch the puppet.
Yeah, scratch the ghost. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah. Flames absolutely hit.
11 points of damage.
11. Lovely. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woohoo. Awesome. That is your turn. You'd like to stay where you were?
Yeah, I'm going to stay.
Okay. Awesome. That means Mimikyu is up.
Cool. Mimikyu is going to turn around and go, "Oh, don't hurt my friends!" And as they're running over to it, trip over, and their costume like flips over, and they see what Mimikyu looks like, to cast Astonish. He's like, "Oops," and quickly crawls back into
Lovely. Is that an attack roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will
To hit.
hit.
Yes. Awesome. And it does 5 astonishing ghost damage as it sees
Ooh.
its true form.
And as we can see here, so ghost types are actually super effective against ghost types. So your 6 is doubled to
12.
12. Lovely.
Awesome. And it says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you."
Okay, yeah. So you hit this thing with your like astonish and it goes, "Oh my god!" But as you do that, it's frightened for only a moment before it gives you this very menacing like and it's going to it's going to use who's in front of it? That is you. Wait, where are you? Did you move up to it to do that, or did you do it from where you were?
I moved
don't
just
know
a little
what-
bit like here.
Okay, so it is a range move.
Yeah, the range
Wonderful.
move.
That's okay. So it's going to, like give you a really, and that's going to turn around and go, "Bah!" at Dratini.
Me?
You made it seem like it's going to attack me.
All right, so it's gonna lash out at you. It's using Thief.
Not my berries!
Oh no, it's a 1!
berries.
So it goes to lash out at you, and you're like, "Not my hat."
Mine.
And you like, as it goes to attack you, you like do a little like noodle maneuver and trip it over.
Noodle maneuver.
So I can't really do it, but Banner is now prone on the floor.
That's what you get for trying to take my berries.
Yeah. Yep.
He's buried.
So
Noodle
that
maneuver.
attack did not hit. It is now prone on the floor, and it is now Ghastly's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna go just casually float over. Take my time.
Yep.
Gonna get real close, about this far from its face.
Yes.
I'm gonna stare it dead in the eyes and try to hypnotize it. Do hypnosis. So it's instantaneous.
Yes. Is it a? I'm assuming it's a saving throw. Assuming. I don't actually know.
Target must make a wisdom save against my move DC.
Okay.
And it's me attempting to put the little guy to sleep.
Yes. Okay. I mean, it's bigger than you, but yes, I understand. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, it's good at these. That's,
Oh no.
but it did roll badly. So 5 plus 6, 11.
It fails.
It fails. So it's now prone and asleep on the dungeon floor.
I'm just gonna keep staring at it while it's sleeping. This far away.
Alright. So unless you guys would like to continue, it is up to you now. if we are out of combat, if you would like to end combat, or you can attack this thing that's asleep. So, I mean, you know, just show your character. You do you.
Is it gonna wake back up?
No.
You better not.
Let's make sure it doesn't. Let's make sure it doesn't.
I want to look in its closet, to be honest.
You wanna
While it's asleep, where it was.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So you want to loot the little
Yeah.
closet that it was hiding in.
Yeah.
It is a tiny little closet, but you do find a reviver seed in here.
Oh, yes. I'll take that one.
Yes. So yeah, just make a note of it if they can't add it in. So basically what it does is if a Pokemon, one of you faints, use a reviver seed, it'll bring you up to full HP and return all of your moves to full power points again as well.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So if any of you faint. And this is Pokemon, so there's only KOs, there's no unaliving, it's just you get KO'd, you get knocked out.
You have a little nap.
Yes, you have a nap.
Yeah, like the banana.
It just hurts a little bit more when you wake up, unlike being put to sleep.
Like the Trapinch is gonna have a headache.
Yeah, it's currently a Trapinch with swirly eyes. And duckies around its head.
Maybe we should put it back in the closet and close the door.
Put it back in the closet before it wakes up.
Oh, you need me to do that. Right, yeah. Right, I'm going to very gently push it back in the
Are you all
closet.
making Charmander do this by himself?
Oh,
You are tiny size. This
I can wrap my tail around like a leg and like drag it into the
I'll
closet.
give it a little
I-
nudge.
Can I use my tongue to help push it?
Gross.
Does this count as the lick attack or?
Well, I don't want to do any damage, but like we can count it as a point.
Sure. So you guys are nudging and licking. I'm not going to even say it. I'm not even going to say it. You guys are just trying to bundle this puppet back into the closet. You like eventually like jam it in there before like quickly shutting it. You have your reviver seed in hand.
Right, yeah. Let's door number one it is.
Solid effort.
And you guys suddenly remember the loud noise that
Oh.
was coming down the corridor.
Oh,
Because I don't have memory. I forgot that was happening. And it is getting louder. What would you like to do?
right. I'm gonna move across to the door again.
Okay. Well, the door is open.
Yeah.
You didn't close it.
Can I peer down and see if I can see what's coming down?
So you don't see anything. Yeah, I'm fine. I just kick things because I'm in a tight spot. Anyway, so yeah, you look down the corridor. You can't see anything where you are right now, but you imagine that something is around the corner where that.
Yeah.
And you do. Or make me a perception check.
That one.
No. Who knows where it is or what it is?
Right, well.
Maybe you're imagining things. Maybe it's a rave.
Yeah, there's a really cool party down there, guys. It's great. Someone's very happy.
Missing out.
I'll follow behind Charmander.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got our marching order again. So Charmander leading this. Oh, sorry, I got a little arms. So Charmander leading this, followed by Mimikyu. And who wants to follow up behind that?
I'll go after.
Yeah. So I've got Gas Cloud and
I'll go
our
last.
Noodle. Okay, so do you want to just head around the corner?
Yeah.
Are you doing so cautiously, or are you just?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, yeah.
There's no worries.
I'm not concerned.
You're just rounding the corner. Okay. So lovely. You round the corner like la da da da. Nothing's a problem. I'm not in a spooky cave.
It's just a name.
Yeah, it's totally fun. Yeah. Let me get things up. Yes.
I'm just following you like, I'm glad you're so brave.
Aww.
Why would I need to be brave? There's nothing's wrong.
Why are you so wholesome?
It's so spooky in here.
Alright,
No.
up ahead.
It grows on you.
Yeah. Yeah, around the corner. Oh, I don't really have enough tiles, but okay. I can do this. I didn't prep this, but that is fine. Okay. So yeah, you come around the corner. Let's imagine that the corridor opens up a little bit more than it does or something. Or maybe I can just find another dungeon tile. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
We can also just theatre of mind it until we get into combat.
Found some.
That works too.
Yep. Can I get your assistance? Because I'm not going to keep saying that I have tiny arms. Yeah. And just make one on the other side. But no. You're so closest to you. Yes.
Every other side
Lovely.
that I didn't do.
It's your side. Yep. Opens up into this little room where you see 2 loudreds stomping around making all this noise.
It is a rave.
It is. I was right.
Yes, sick bass beats. I said it was bassy.
Yeah.
And you see these 2 loudreds, and because you were not stealthing, they're gonna turn around at you with their big ears.
What's up, guys? That's unnerving.
For Loudrin, you're really quiet.
You say that, oh, I don't even know how to make the noise. Just imagine yelling. I don't want to burst the microphone. I'm just a little bit concerned if my Diglett scared you, then my Loudreds are a bit worrisome. They're just gonna go, "Ah."
That's good.
And you just hear you can see the sound waves emanating from their mouth and ears. It is so powerful.
Oh, God.
It's like fun.
Yes, roll initiative again. There's so much combat in this dungeon.
20.
Yeah.
I think it's a 6.
Nice.
No, that was.
It is hard to see in this light.
It is. I was like,
What did I?
it also like I never remember which side the dot's supposed to be in.
That was worse, but that's it.
Fine.
All right, 25 to 20.
I got 22.
Hey, go noodle.
I'm not useless.
No, you would
You're
never
a speedy noodle.
I am.
Yes. Sonic the Noodle. 20 to 15.
Oh, no.
Okay. 15 to 10.
Come on, guys.
Oh, no.
Tratini carrying.
So, what did you roll?
I got a 7.
7?
I also got a 7.
Okay. You can either go highest dex or choose who goes first. What did you get?
I got
I got a
nat
+2.
one, which makes it a
Before
4.
me. He's got a higher
Okay,
dex.
so Charmander, Ghastly, and Mimikyu. Lovely. So, Dratini, actually, while you're thinking about what you want to do, I'll put the things on the map. Let's see, what have we got here? These are 2 of the same. They're not that small, but that'll do because they're 2 of the same. Would you like to put, pretty please? Yes, just put them towards the end of the hallway. Yeah, perfect, wonderful, crushing it. You're my assistant DM today. All right, so Dratini, Gem, what would you like to do?
Are these guys gonna be friendly? Like,
They do not look friendly.
Just scream at
I'll
us.
point it out, despite what Charmander may think, they do not look friendly.
They're like good guys, I don't know.
I don't know. And they are stomping around. They look like they're ready to like.
I kind of want to.
I'm sorry.
I just want to like just wait for their move because like they're on the other side of the corridor.
Do you want to like hold a reaction till they do something?
You're within range to do that or that if you want to.
He's laughing. I'm worried. I'm not worried. I'm excited.
Like I'm just gonna like they're being so loud. Like we already dealt with it in like the first room with the 2 Diglets being so loud, and it's really frustrating because I'm starting to get a headache. So these two explode or Loudred.
Loudred, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not an Exploud, that would be.
I'm just gonna stare them down with my leer.
Ooh, nice. So what is that? Do they have to make a save?
Yep. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Yep.
Is
Is that
wisdom?
both of them or one?
I don't need to roll.
Just one? Yep. Alright, that is. Oh. That is a 15. Oh, wait, yeah. So that's a 19. So I'm assuming.
Succeeds.
I'm assuming they make it. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
I still go down.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
remove one.
So the move didn't work. Do you want to move or do you want to stay where you are?
I'm going behind. I'm still behind everyone, so I'm staying behind everyone.
Okay, lovely.
I'm just
You're happy
vibing.
being the backliner. All right. So next up is Loudred, and then
Probably them.
Loudred.
Yeah. Probably both of
So
them.
Charmander, you're on deck after Loudred.
Which Loudred?
Which one?
A and B. Or B and A, I don't know, who knows. Okay, let's do... I don't think I have so... Oh, this is so funny. Okay. They're going to... Yeah. They're going to do... The first one's going to walk up to poor little Charmander. Right up to him.
Oh. Oh.
And he's going to... Where is it? Can I go back to my screen, please? Thank you.
For some reason, I just imagine Loudreds as like Screamo.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're just like, whoa.
Okay, so it basically is just going to be like, "Ah," in your face. It's like super, there's like noisy, it's just like basically for a moment the flames like on the back of your toe go woo.
Oh.
Like just from that sheer like
Yeah.
volume of the noise, it's just like wind. It deals normal damage, yes. So it's gonna make it, well, it has to make the attack first. So, oh, that is a 11 plus. So 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
That hits, okay. So you take. I'm finding my dice. I'm getting to roll damage. You take 9 points of. Well, it's normal damage, but I'm gonna say noise.
Noise damage.
9 points of bursted eardrums.
See blood coming out of your ears.
Yeah.
What?
So that one does that, and the other one is going to. Oh my god, why do I keep clicking out of it? Yeah. Okay, and the other one is going to also move closer and do the same thing.
This one, I'm going to use my reaction to baby doll eyes it. So I'm just going to start crying and be like, don't hurt my friend!
Okay, lovely.
Giving a disadvantage on its attack roll.
Oh, amazing. Okay. So I rolled 2. Well, that's both bad, but
Excellent.
yeah. So 8, which I'm assuming is
Yep, that misses.
So because of you, your baby doll eyes, you're like oh, and it goes ah. And then it's like oh, you made me. And then it starts like just like stomping even louder. So next up is Charmander. You have 2 Loudreds right in front of you.
Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I am going to. Can't hear anything because I may just went out. And I'm going to jump up and I'm going to try and bite one of the speakers on the side of its head.
It's ear. You
It's
know, try
ear.
and bite
Oh,
its ear. Yes. Roll for an attack.
I'm just picturing this tiny little
Yeah,
thing.
it's just like,
Have you seen like those lizards that like bite onto people?
Yeah.
It's like attached to the ear.
literally.
Little Charmander hanging off it.
that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
I've got 2.
Math is hard.
That is hard.
Yeah. I'm going to be doing a lot of counting on my fingers. 13 points of damage.
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
Good damage.
What was that, Ember? Or
No, that was bite. So
Bite.
dark.
Ooh, dark damage. Ooh. Okay.
Would you roll on the d20?
A 13.
Okay. I think if you check the bite, it should have a flinch
Oh, does it?
mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, it does
If you
too.
go into the move.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work, so I didn't click. You think,
sorry.
no, it's all good. Doing dark damage on a natural attack rolls of high of 19 or 20, the target flinches.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't
No.
a nat 19. It was.
No, it was
yeah. That's okay.
No, all
Yeah.
good.
It's always good, even if you've been using a move, to keep on going
Yeah,
into
into
the
a
move
thing
every
and check
time.
it. Yeah.
To just double check that
Yeah.
there aren't any extra things that you're missing.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're all unfamiliar with this system.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All good.
very
Sorry.
good. Well done.
Whee.
Next up is a Ghastly and then Mimikyu.
Ghastly.
Ghastly. Spooky cave.
Not very spooky to me though.
No,
I'm just vibing
loud.
over here.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit loud,
It's like
you
a
know.
natural environment.
sorry, Echo Cave, whatever. What do you want from me?
Alright, so YOLO? Alright. I'm gonna go over. How far am I? Am I close enough? Can I get to where the Loudreds are?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. And instead of attacking, I'm gonna try to talk to the Loudred. I'm gonna be like, you
Gone very
know,
well for us so far.
we just
Sorry
heard
when you do it.
your banger music and we wanted to join you. Like, can we all just like chill?
Make a persuasion check.
It's gonna go terribly. What is that?
Yeah. If you go into traits, you might have persuasion. I don't know. what
I
you do.
don't. Oh.
Okay. So it's just you'll add your charisma bonus.
8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, 8 not quite high enough.
We're great at talking to people.
I'm so bad at this.
And they're like, no, you don't understand this music. It's not a phase.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Alright. That was your turn?
Yes.
We got Mimikyu with Dratini on deck.
Cool. I am going to, seeing how effective Charmander was at grabbing onto this thing's ear, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, you're still holding on.
Yeah. I'm not letting go.
I'm gonna fly over to this one, and I'm going to.
It's like flying over. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna chomp onto its ear as well,
Okay.
using Copycat.
It's got earrings now.
I'm gonna copy the move.
Oh, yes,
Of Charmander.
absolutely. God, that was a thing.
Yeah. Well. I don't have a very big mouth because I'm in a costume, so it doesn't work very well because I got an 8.
So you try and cast Bite, and you go up to it. You kind of just knock the head of the costume onto it.
Yeah. Oh, that's not my
And
mouth.
remember, like, oh crap, I'm in a costume. And you look up at the Loudred that's just like stomping at you, like looking very vigorous, like it's about to scream in your face. Sorry. Alright, top of the round, we got Dratini.
Alright. I'm gonna go move closer to the one that Charmander's not attached to?
Yes.
Because once again, talking just doesn't work. And we're just gonna like, add a little remix to the Loudred with some Twister.
Yeah. Spin that vinyl.
So 21.
21. Yeah, I think that hits.
So it's 1d4, 1d12.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
11.
11.
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
Plus 4.
plus 4, so 15.
15. Nice. Are
What'd
you
you roll
taking
on
the
the
same
D20?
one that was attacked before?
Oh yeah, true. My Twister. If my Twister hits a natural 16 or higher, the
Okay,
target
so
flinches.
close.
So close.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
You're
what that
taking the
means.
same one that keeps getting attacked, or
Pardon?
the other one?
Attacking the one that Charmander's not attached to because I didn't want to like
So the other
fling
one.
Charmander
The other-
off. Bye, Charmander! See you at home. It's okay. You've got that revival sheet still, yeah?
Oh my gosh. Okay, wonderful. So yeah, that Loudred is like, "Rah!" So like all through the cave, it's just like as it's like spinning in this twister, you see like the cave walls, like some of them go "Brr," as like it's like spinning. There's all the like sound waves are hitting the cave, so it's very echoey in here. You just
Man.
made it a lot louder.
Man, those giblets are gonna hate us.
Oh no.
We should have shut the door.
Well, only one of you had arms. Why there's doors on a cave? Don't ask me.
It's a dungeon.
Yes. Anyway, that's Dratini's turn, and now it is Loudred.
Followed by
Loudred and Loudred.
followed by other loud.
The Loudred twins.
Literally. One of the Loudred that's closest to you, Dan, which is the one that keeps
Yes.
getting attacked, I think.
Sure.
Is it? No, that was the other one. I don't know. Anyway, the one that's closest to you is going to cast Taunt.
Oh, okay.
So you need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please. DC is 12.
I need the dice jail.
I feel you there.
Here it is.
11.
11. Oh. DC, I just said DC was 12, so
Yeah.
it just fails. But you can no longer, you have to use moves that deal damage, so you have to use attacks.
Yep.
For the duration of.
Oh, you've made me angry.
It says the duration. It says the duration of 1 minute. 1 minute? Yeah, for 1 minute. Or until Loudred drops concentration.
Cool.
And the other Loudred is going to be unhappy with the stupid little fiery thing hanging off its ear. It's going to try and like throw you off and like pound you into the ground. So it's using pound. It's going to try and like throw you down.
Wrestle move.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. But it means for a moment it gets quieter. Oh, that is a nat 19.
Yeah, it hits. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It doesn't, I'm just looking at those. It doesn't do anything extra, thank God. So,
You get real pounded.
you take 8 points of normal damage.
Right, yeah.
But for that, like, 3 seconds that he was attacking Charmander, the room was quiet. Just remember that.
Other than the sound of Charmander going,
Yeah. Alright, okay. Well, speaking of which, Charmander,
Oh, God.
followed by Ghastly.
Right, yeah.
When you were going through it over there.
It's alright. It's alright.
Been screamed at, you've been ground pounded.
Right, I'm gonna try and jump back. I'm not gonna bite the ear this time, but I will bite its arm.
Okay.
Um. 9.
Unfortunately, not quite enough. So it's like, yeah, you're kind of like still dizzy from like being absolutely like thrown into a smackdown.
Yeah.
And you're like, ah. And your teeth just like are too blunt. There's just not enough force in it. And this thing that just goes to whack you away, it's like reeling up to do another like scream or attack at you or something. And you're like, oh no, not the base, not the base. Anyway, Ghastly with Mimikyu on deck.
Alrighty. So. I don't know how to word this. I'm gonna lick. I'm gonna lick the Loudred.
You're gonna lick it?
I'm gonna lick it.
Okay.
If it makes you uncomfortable, just make the noise. Just go. Because that'll be way less sweet.
I will just point it out just because I'm trying to help. You did see ghost type attacks. You do know that ghost type attacks don't work on normal, and normal type attacks don't work on ghost types.
True. Too late now.
We're committed to the bit.
We're committed.
Okay.
I'm licking this guy.
You go to do it. You still make the attack roll.
Yeah.
Still make the attack roll. We'll see what happens. Which one are you going? Are you going for the one that that taunted? What's his name? Or are you going for the one that kept on getting bitten?
No, he's peeking on our little guy over here. So
Okay.
I'm going
So you're going for the other one. Yeah.
for the other one. I think that's a 14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So it hits. It doesn't do damage, but make me an intimidation. Just cause. I just want to see how.
3?
3. Do it. Just do it with advantage. Why not? Just see how uncomfortable you make this Loudred by licking it. Yeah. So just roll again.
All right.
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay. So that's as soon as your attack roll. So it like felt it. It didn't do any damage, but as you do it, it like shuts its mouth and goes.
It's just so uncomfortable.
It is so uncomfortable.
I would be too if someone licked me without consent.
I'll say that I'll say that it is so uncomfortable. Its next turn, it's gonna flinch because it's like, what just happened to me? I feel violated. Next up is Mimikyu, followed by Dratini.
I'm so angry now. And it's gonna astonish
Stunning.
for a 19.
Oh yeah. Do you remember what I said about ghost type moves?
It's the only move I have, and it used thingamajig on me.
You have struggle.
Oh, can I use? I thought you could only use struggle when you didn't have any other moves.
You have no other moves available that you can use on this thing, so you can use struggle.
Cool. All right,
Yeah.
I'll struggle then.
Otherwise, this will be no fun for you.
That's fine. I just flop around at it then,
You splash.
basically. What? It says 2d1. What does that mean?
What?
Isn't that just 2? 2d1 would be 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just...
2 damage.
No, it's just 5 damage.
Oh, 5 damage.
Yeah.
Right.
It says 2d1 plus 3.
What?
Mine says it 2d1
3d1.
plus 3.
Yeah, 2 plus move typeless damage on a hit.
I'm sure that is meant to be like a d4 or something.
Maybe.
d4 plus 3.
You want me to just do a default?
Or 2d4 plus 3. Yeah, let's just do that.
2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's make that the rule. Struggle is 2d4 plus 3.
Right.
That's 8 struggle damage as I
8.
flail at it in pure fury.
Lovely. Alright.
Fury of the Mimic.
8 struggle damage. It's not normal damage either, it's struggle damage.
It's its own
That's
type.
how we feel. Lovely. Alright, Dratini, you are up with Ladrid on deck. Wait, yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, so the one that's got its mouth shut, I really like, is it still quiet? Like,
Oh,
no
the one
noise?
that's uncomfortable, yeah.
Yeah.
I said that, like, the one that got licked is, like, flinching, so it's not doing anything. It's got its mouth closed, and it's,
Well,
like,
I'm hoping
looking,
that I
it's
can,
looking- It's, like, eyes locked on Ghastly, like, what did you just do? Like, I didn't give consent.
Like, I feel really bad for this louder than because like while its mouth is shut, I'm gonna like try and constrict around it to keep it shut even longer with wrap. So it might be a little bit more uncomfortable because yeah.
That's okay, it bullied you, it's fine.
8.
8 to a hit. Is that 8 to hit? Okay. You go to wrap around the Loundred, and then you realise I'm a tiny Pokemon. And you can't get the whole way around it. So you're just kind of wiggling around the Loundred while it's just there. But now it's not just looking at Ghastly, it's also looking at this tiny noodle, like, crawling over it. Like, what is happening to me?
Meanwhile, Mimikyu is just slapping one of its ears.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Well, one Loundred flinches, and the other one. What the hell? Right, okay, no worries. The other one is going to. Yeah, it's going to use Echo Voice again and scream at someone. Which will be. Well, it won't be the one covered in a Dratini, but it will be. It'll be on to. Let's say Mimikyu.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
I am tanky Mimikyu.
Okay, so that is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, which wouldn't have mattered anyway because it's a normal type move. So it just screams at you. Your ears hurt. Cool. And the other one, like, flinched, and now it's like, it's trying to get the little Dratini off it. Okay. Next up, Charmander, and then Ghastly. You're on deck.
Right, well, I'm gonna get my claws out and go, ha! And I do a scratch.
Yes.
Would you say the Loudred is trying to rid itself of worms?
Hey Charmander, how'd that roll go?
Oh, it's a 15 to hit.
15, yeah, 15 hits. Oh, there's a hole in here. Maybe I shouldn't have worn this jumper.
13.
It does warm up into it pretty
13
quick.
scratchy damage.
13 scratchy damage.
This thing is looking. Its health bar is red. It's looking pretty upsetty spaghetti.
Steady spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Its health bar's going.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Next up's Ghastly.
Alright.
With you're on deck.
I am going to. Alright. Gonna float up to the Loudred, the one that we made really uncomfortable. I'm gonna float up to his face, stare him dead in the eyes. I'm not gonna lick him this time. I'm gonna hypnotize him.
Hypnosis, yes.
But I'm, again, this close to his eyes.
Yeah.
Just to make him extra uncomfortable, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
He hasn't been hit by anything, has he? We've all just
Yeah.
been missing, have we?
No, one of them's on like yellow, and the other one's on red. Because one of them got attacked earlier,
Okay.
and it was a pretty good attack. So yeah, you'll want to hypnotize. That's a wisdom save, was it?
It is a wisdom save, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a nat 16 plus. So that's a dirty 20.
Alright. I miss. I'm just staring at its eyes and nothing is happening.
Yeah.
It just thinks you're gonna lick it again, so it's like flinching. It's
I've
like,
just like forgotten what I'm doing now. I'm just staring at it.
This lad is like, joke's on you, I am an insomniac. Next up is BBQ.
cool. Struggle. That's not gonna hit.
Oh no. Sad. Okay.
Just slapping its ear.
Yeah.
I'm so angry.
Yeah. The ragdoll is just. Rutini, you are up.
We need some more music. Krista.
Okay. Let's go, DJ. DJ Dratini.
Ooh.
14 plus 6, so
Well, that was an 18.
20. Yeah, so did I. I was like, ah. That was a 20.
30-20 does hit. Are you attacking the one that's really weak or the other one?
A weak one.
The weak one. Yes.
Yes, the weak one.
Yes, you do that.
I roll this one.
Yep.
4. 8.
8?
Yep.
It's at that point of the health bar where you're like, is there actually any HP on it? It's not like
The music's still going.
you're like, doo-doo, doo-doo. It's like, wait, what? Yeah. That is your
Man.
turn. You're happy to stay where you are?
We had a Pokeball. It'd
Yeah.
Be perfect.
Yeah, now's the time.
Capture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Kaiser. That thing was so hard. Anyway, so it's Loudred's turn. It's going to the one that's on 1 HP and a dream is gonna look at the noodle. No. And scream at it.
My ears.
Oh no! That's a nat 19. So 20 something to hit.
I can't use Baby Doll Eyes because I can only use it at like.
Yeah, you've been taunted. You can only use attacks.
Dang.
Yep. Yeah, it's you take 6, no, that's a 6. 6 plus 2. So you take 8 points of normal damage.
I hope the stream can hear the music and don't just see me bopping for no reason.
I know.
Please tell us in chat if you were. Oh my god! Thanks for the subs. I'm sorry, I haven't really been paying that much attention to chat. I'm a bad host. There's a lot going on. I'm not used to this. Lovely. Yes. Thank you, everyone who's come in and is watching, and anyone that's subbed or gifted. All of that. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Wonderful. And the other Loudred, the Insomniac. Joke's on you, they're all insomniacs.
I think that's actually their ability.
I can actually look at that. Features. Soundproof. Nope, it's just immune to sound-based moves. Soundproof. It's probably a hidden ability, but
It might
not.
be.
It's not this one.
Like, as if you could put them.
Oh, it does have bonus points to performance. That's gonna help it so much.
Dance off.
You and me.
Here we go. I do have performance. As I can totally dance off.
Okay. Lovely. So that's that Loudred. The other Loudred is going to turn around and look at this. This stupid Charmander. Just like, get off me!
Never.
It's going to try and like do another grin, like try and like shoulder take you into the ground with pound. It's not even gonna scream at you, it's just ah!
You're gonna go down in the first
It's alright.
hour.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
I got a revive thing, so I'm all good.
yes, you're gonna revive Bean. Or, no,
Seed.
revive Seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so, the hell is that? Oh no. 11 plus 2, you take 13 points of normal damage. It's like boom.
Guys, we're gonna lose our arms.
I'm in the red. Have someone brought a spare pair of arms?
Oh no.
Oh,
Lucky
alright.
we got the reviver seed and we got 2 berries.
it's
My
alright.
berries.
It's alright.
No, you all have an orange berry.
Oh yeah.
You've just got 2.
But I got 2.
Yeah.
You have a spare one.
Probably in Dratini's eyes, they're Dratini's berries.
I was gonna say 1 for each hand, but you know.
That's why I said 1 for each cheek.
Can I get a hand check? Roll for hand.
Roll for hands.
My cheeks are hurting all after. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
don't even know where we're at anymore. That was loud to Charmander.
Well, okay. All right. I'm taking it with me. And I'm
It's
gonna,
been a dream. Let's go.
I'm gonna, cha! And I'm gonna throw another fireball at it.
I love
Straight in
the
his face.
Spit.
Yeah.
Bit of that loudred.
One's been licked, one's been spat at.
11.
11 to hit?
Yep, 11 to hit.
That just misses.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
12. So anyway, you
Just
want to dream a dream. You go, cha! And it just goes just top of its head.
it's alright. My eye was a bit
And it's
wonky.
like
I'm still a bit
crunches
woozy.
its knuckles and it like walks up to you slowly.
I need
Oh,
to
no.
zoom into you so we can get so everyone can enjoy the full effects that you are doing with your face.
I'm very animated. I would not be a very good screen actor. Theatre. Theatre's where it's at. Ghastly, it is your turn with Mimikyu up on deck.
Alright.
Whoops, man.
So I'm still like up in its face, right? Right now? I'm still like staring it in the eyes?
I mean, you're a floaty boy. You're wherever you want to
alright.
be.
I'm gonna give it a side eye. A little bit of a mean look.
I'm sad.
Because I'm a little bit upset that nothing's working.
Yeah.
None of my beautiful
Absolutely.
ghostly charm.
You do that. I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it's a saving throw.
It is wisdom save.
Yes. Oh, that's a 4. It has a +4, but that's only comes to an 8. So
I
what
hit,
happened? What
yes.
happened? Yeah, it worked. So what happens?
Alright, so I give a very intimidating look to this Loudred, you know, because I'm this close. And I'm staring it, giving it a little bit of a side eye. And it is an attempt to make them freeze in fear.
Ooh.
It means they cannot flee or be switched out for 3 rounds.
Okay, it can't flee. So it's basically stuck on the spot where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice. We'll just say for this, if it's fear, we'll give it the D&D fear condition where it can't approach you and it's disadvantage on attack rolls while you are in its vision.
Yeah.
So it just has a disadvantage on all its attack rolls now, basically.
Because I'm right there.
You're right there.
Perfect.
Awesome. So it's stuck to the spot. It can't do much except for, yeah. So it's like, woo, it's like quivering. All the music is suddenly like has this weird vibrato to it. That is your turn. Lovely. Lovely work, Ghastly. Mimikyu, you are up, and Dratini, you are up next.
Cool. Before I forget, because I keep forgetting, for those of you in chat, there are, in the backgrounds behind us, are 5 Pokeballs and 5 Pokemon. See if you can find them all. For bragging rights, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
But just because, see if you can see them all.
Yeah.
Some are very small, so good luck.
Yeah.
But for my move, Mimikyu is going to struggle again. Obviously,
Struggle.
because I'm still so angry.
that is a
And
struggle.
basically, this is what a Mimikyu would be: a barbarian.
Yeah. Roll for it.
It's a 9 plus 6 is a 15 hit.
15 absolutely hits.
Yay.
Roll for some struggle damage.
Finally, hiya!
Oh wait, you're attacking the one that's really weak, aren't you?
The one that doesn't have Charmander hanging off it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So if you hit it, it's going down anyway.
7.
Yeah.
Does that
This-
mean I'm finally
Yes,
not
because
charmed?
that's the one that
Or-
want to taunt on you. So you are now free to do other things.
and then just like looking over his body, like, oh, that was really violent. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It like almost collapses on top of you too. As it goes down, it's like. All right. Yeah. Chini, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question. Charmander's still attached to Loudred.
No.
Nah, he's
He
got,
got-
Alright, good.
he's got hit into the ground twice.
He got ground pounded while you weren't looking, and this thing is like busting its knuckles, approaching this poor Charmander.
Is it the one that's not knocked out? Is that one like still weirded out by me and Ghastly?
Yeah, so it's currently like afraid of Ghastly.
Okay, okay.
It's like frozen in spot, basically.
Frozen in spot. I'm gonna like
I mean,
hit
can
it with a
still do
twister
things, it's
and
just not very
like
good at
hope
them.
it like makes him face like another direction so he can't see us. And then hit him with a twister,
You're gonna spin around.
spin him around.
Spin, DJ, spin.
Ooh, oh wait. Ooh. 25. But because it's a natural 16 or higher, he's also flinch.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's good.
What's so good?
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm not useless.
You're like, please.
What's going on? All right, so roll some damage as well.
Oh wow. 14
Oh, max.
Ooh.
Was that max? No, it was almost max.
almost.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Please tell me he's like on the ground, like so we can loot his body.
No, but he did just hit red. Wait, you don't hear that noise. It's an enemy. You only hear it when you're on red.
Nah, it's fine.
So Charmander.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, that's your turn. Loudred is feared, has flinched, and Charmander, it's your turn. As the Loudred may as well just.
Gonna go for a scratch.
Yeah. I'll say you have advantage just because it can't do anything right now.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh no.
11 is the best I
That
could do.
it's AC's 12,
Yeah.
so you know. I try and give you
Yeah,
nice
it's
things.
fine, it's
and
fine.
You still
I've,
shit
I've,
anyway.
I've got a concussion clearly.
We get
I
extra
mean,
help.
yeah. This thing's like everyone else has been like okay,
Yeah.
and you've been like thrown around like a rag doll.
Guys, we're gonna protect our hands.
You've basically been Hulk smashed. Oh, Ghastly, it's your turn.
All right.
If you would like to do damage, you can struggle.
I hate that that's a ghost move. I want to use it. It's so dumb. I might have to struggle.
Would like to struggle?
I would like
Yeah.
to struggle.
We'd like to struggle.
How does that look for a
I just have to look
Gassy
for
ball.
it. Yeah. I'm just like, am I making like gassy noises right now? Like, just like.
Basically, like a balloon in a wind machine, like.
All right, let's see if I even.
Yeah, roll the test.
Let's see if I even get the struggle. Nat 20. And then is it 2d4s?
Sorry.
Was it 2d4s?
Yeah, so it's whatever you yeah, it was 2d4
Because it says, yeah.
plus. So you roll 4d4.
44.
Yeah.
I have 3 out, I think. No, I have 2 out.
Do you want another one?
I've also just realised we haven't been doing stab attacks, but we'll get to that for next time. How that works in this game.
I don't think we've had any super effectives yet.
We did have a super effective earlier.
Thank you.
It was,
No worries.
Alright, it was the ghost on ghost move that was used. So, but super effective is different to stab. So super effective, you... Sorry?
Sorry, I can wait.
No, you go.
15?
15 damage?
Yeah.
Whoa!
It was on 14 HP.
Oh my god,
Yes.
Yes!
So you struggle your little heart out.
I'm just like,
You're like, leave my friends alone.
this is for arms!
and with that defiant cry of inspiration, the Loudred finally is all struggled out and falls face first onto the floor. Both of the Loudred are defeated.
Yay!
We're out of combat.
The Diglets are gonna love us.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you hear down the hallway faintly. Thank you.
Right,
Oh
yeah.
dear.
I probably better eat my orange bear.
Probably.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, and the last Loudred that went down did drop a blast seed.
Whoa. Well, does anyone else want to grab it?
Maybe a ghost type?
Just like nudges it with my gas.
I could probably pick it up under my costume. I have like legs, don't I?
Little shadowy arms
Just
or
grab
something.
it
Like
a little.
just quickly reach out and grab the blast seed.
See it disappear under my costume.
Yeah. You're like, where did it go? Clearly I picked it up.
Yeah. Back into yellow, guys. We're all good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if someone would share one of the other berries.
Lovely.
What does the blast seed do?
So the blast seed, I'll see if it's on here quickly, otherwise I'll have to... Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
In the meantime, Mimikyu's just like, I'm sorry for being so violent that time.
That time. Not the other times.
Well, the other times were accidental violence.
Yeah.
It's alright. I think they earned it.
Okay, so
They were very rude.
So the blast seed is a ranged attack up to 30 feet that does 2d8, like just straight damage, like true damage basically. It doesn't have a tie. And it also does 1d8 to any Pokemon that are 5 feet within the target.
Cool.
So don't use it when you have your allies right next to it.
Cool.
It's basically like a miniature bomb.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty, lovely explorers. The flamey noodle, I can't remember what you call it.
Flaming noodle ghost.
Flaming noodle ghost, yes.
Until we can think of something better.
TBC.
Yes.
Yes. It's the workshop name. It's not the... By the end of this session, you will have a team name. I'm sure of it.
Hopefully.
Lovely. So I'm guessing you guys would... Oh, there's a door at the end of the hallway that I just haven't put there. Would you like to go on?
Yes.
Yep.
We should
We should.
Woohoo!
find
Alright.
these.
Child.
Why are we here again?
A child.
We're looking for Giles.
Child.
Oh yeah, someone's kid.
Hopefully it's not the Trapinch that was at the start.
There was a Chansey in this dungeon that went
Chansey,
missing
yeah.
with her rescue team.
Right.
You have to find Chansey. It was
Right.
Blissey that gave you a call. Alright. Let's move to the next map. Just give me 1 second while I set this up, guys. You can talk rescue team things amongst yourselves, or you can plug stuff that you want to.
What does it feel like having hands?
It's pretty handy, to be honest.
Oh no.
I hate it!
I've been saving that one for all night. No, look, what's it like not having hands?
It's like
Sorry,
asking,
Dan,
what's
did
it
you
like
Giving
having
you-
an oranberry?
What's it like having to walk?
Your feet do get sore after a while. And the surface that you walk on changes depending on what's going on. So like sometimes your feet are more sore and sometimes they're less sore. So, you know, it's a wild ride, really. What's it like to fly?
Never really thought about it, honestly. It all just feels the same.
Oh,
Yeah, we just kind of just float, you know?
no. Oh, that'd be fun to be able to fly.
I'm so sorry.
I can get right up to people's eyes, you know?
Ah.
I just,
Oh no, Charmander, no!
Not again.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna just put this door just up the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. That's where you guys walk in.
so I'm
So,
not entirely sure how this works or where I've kept this. But I'm gonna pull my orangeberry out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it at Charmander. I don't have arms. I don't know where I kept this berry. But it's just going to like kind of
You just use.
yeet
Okay.
towards you.
Catch it.
You apparate your
Yeah.
oranberry
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
from the pocket dimension that you somehow have.
Thank you very much. But if you need it, just let me know and you
mean-
can have it back. It's all good.
It is okay. I
okay,
think
I
you
have
need
a
it more than we
spare.
do.
You are a ghastly. I would imagine you would have it in your mouth.
So I just like spit it.
I mean,
It's all drippy.
yeah.
Oh,
It would make
thanks.
sense if your main attack is lick. Like,
Okay, fair. Just like spitball it at you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So as you guys are entering the next room, how are we approaching this? Considering earlier you just la la la.
Yeah.
maybe we should try and be quiet.
Quiet. Yeah.
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 I might go.
I need to put my phone on a charger just quickly if that's okay.
Sure. Which one?
There should be an iPhone charger somewhere.
Which time? That time. Okay.
Yeah, the lightning cable. Thank you. I don't need my phone, so just, yep. Alright.
Lightning. Lightning cable over there.
Lightning cable? It
Yep.
should be like
Yep.
the
I
one.
got one here. And I'm at
Oh,
93%. So
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
no worries.
Okay, so as you guys move on to, oh yeah, how are we approaching this? Sorry,
Stealthy.
stealthy.
Stealth,
yeah.
Okay, I'd like some stealth check. I do believe at least one of you has a skill in stealth, and I
I
do believe
do,
that is in
yes.
you. Yes.
Is it the D20?
We also have.
I
Yes,
have
you roll a
stealth as well.
you roll a d20,
Ooh, that was actually a good one.
and you add your stealth. If you do not have stealth, you just add whatever your dexterity bonus is.
It doesn't matter if I have stealth.
Oh no!
It sounds like a nat one.
Not quite. Not
What?
quite.
No, great. All right. You are safe from the button.
Was it a 1?
No.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 plus my 6.
Hey, it wasn't that one.
Wasn't that one? Oh no! Cool. What did everyone else roll?
I rolled a 12.
I got a 22, so
Disappeared.
I'm stealthy.
It
So-
will be a 7.
Cool. So, Mimikyu,
Hmm?
you're like, we're real good at stealth. We got this. You come in. Somehow, a noodle trips over itself. And the other two are whispering at the volume of the Loudred.
Can you show me how to do that twister?
Yeah, no worries.
That was awesome.
That'd be really handy.
Okay.
Charmander's still
You-
bleeding from
you-
the ears. Like, I don't think I can hear right. Can you guys hear me?
What was that?
Oh, dear. Wonderful. So, as you guys enter this chasm room, you can just, you hear how echoey it is, and you're like, oh shit.
I just float up to the roof and
I'd
hide
also
in
like
this
to
stalag.
get a perception check. This room is
Nice.
much darker, so there isn't really any natural light filtering in. So those who don't have dark vision will have trouble seeing in here. Which I think is everyone that isn't a ghost type. Oh, no! So if you're within 10 feet of Charmander, you have a little bit of dim light, because Charmander has a
tail.
flamey tail, I've decided.
Yep.
That's not in the rules, I'm just deciding.
Excellent. I got a 21 for my perception.
Lovely. What is the whole roll?
I rolled
What
an
do we
8.
stack it with?
Wisdom. So yours is just a flat,
Oh,
whatever you
okay,
roll.
cool. I got 18.
18, that's good.
8.
That's not good.
11?
That's okay. Okay, so Dratini and Mimikyu. As you guys entered this room, you are very suddenly aware because you somehow tripped over yourself, even though you are literally don't have limbs. You fumble over and you're like, oh crap. And you can't see very well, except for your immediate surroundings, but you can hear how echoey it is in here. And you sense that you are not alone. Mimikyu, you can see in here. And you see the many Zubats that are hanging from the roof.
Well, that makes sense because I did say I'd fly up to the roof.
Yeah,
So,
yes. But
Come face to face
what
with a
you guys
Zubat.
see- What you guys see is a pathway around here. You can't see all the way around the corner, but you can see that that's probably where you're meant to go, because this way, down the chasm,
whoops.
it is a chasm. But there is a path that leads up to something up higher that is tiny. But you, with your really high perception roll, also see that just above the whatever it is that's hiding up there is a rocky wormadam just hanging from the ceiling. Doesn't seem to pay you any mind, but it is there.
Well, while everyone...
What would you like to do, everybody?
I'm going to whisper, I'll be back. And then I'm going to float over to the shiny thing,
You're gonna
stealthily.
like float your way up to the
The
okay.
stealthy thing.
stealthily. Okay, can you make me another stealth roll?
Yes.
What are you guys doing? As you're the only one that can see, like you guys just see. You two see Mimikyu disappear into the darkness. Lastly, you see Mimikyu going up towards the ceiling for some reason.
Oh, by the way, there's a lot of things on the roof. Don't make any noise.
He says ominously as he leaves the party that can't see.
Just float away.
So what are you guys doing?
While Mimikyu's floating up to look at the shiny, is there anything else we would notice? Or I would notice because I can see.
You would notice that the path, if you go around, seems to be walled, so it seems secure if you follow that path around. You still might have to be somewhat stealthy because you are aware that there are Zubats up top. You didn't notice the wormadam or anything like that though. You just know that there are creatures in here. And you do notice that the path that Mimikyu is currently going on, if he wasn't able to fly, would be a very dangerous if he fell. Because that is basically a drop.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know that Mimikyu can somehow fly.
Well, Mimikyu's gone.
R.I.P.
Where are we going?
I'm just gonna kind of float in the middle of the room and just
Okay,
like
so you would like to, you
look
can move
around.
you can move yourself out. Are you doing so stealthily, or you just want to?
well, I was definitely not stealthily when I came in.
Okay, well you can now that you're aware of the situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealthily try to go into the middle.
Yeah.
And just like kind of float
Lovely.
in the middle.
Yeah. So you can make me a stealth check. Charmander, do you want to try and follow Ghastly, as you can't, like, with your tail you can see a little bit, but
Yeah.
you can't see very far.
The last thing I heard was to say, you said wait here.
Wait here.
So I'm literally going to freeze, just like,
Okay.
'Cause I can't see
Dratini,
what's
are
going
you
on.
waiting with the candlelight?
Well, can I see it all?
Outside of Charmander's little light radius, not really.
Can I like have Charmander like hold onto my tail and like I'll stealthily like go to the middle but guide Charmander but also
you
use
wanna,
Charmander's tail
Move
as a
stealthily and like really slowly.
Yeah, we'll move
just
to like
wanna-
the middle where it splits off, but Charmander has to come with me
I was
because
about
like
to say,
it's my
I was
only
like,
light.
you can hold his tail, but I'm like, you don't have arms.
That's why he's holding my tail.
Okay, if you would like to do teamwork, you can absolutely slowly do teamwork. In the meantime, Mimikyu, what did you roll for stealth?
22.
Oh, damn. Okay. So yeah, without issues, Mimikyu flies up. I'm going to keep on saying it directly into the camera because it makes no sense to me. Flies up to just below the Wormadam, and you see a glimmering, beautiful chest.
Is it too big to carry?
Yeah.
Then I will sneakily open it.
Okay. You can attempt to open the chest. It is locked. What would you like to do now?
Convince the chest to open.
Ooh.
No.
There aren't mimics in Pokemon, but
I will. So I can't lift it. It's too heavy.
yeah, you're tiny.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will try and pick the lock.
With
My tail. Of the costume. Because it's like. Because it's a Pikachu tail, so it's like. You know? So
you're a plush. But I'll let you try.
haha.
What did you roll? Say it.
Not only did I roll a nat 1, but it ran into my other d20 and it rolled onto a nat 1 as well.
No.
Wow.
Okay. So here's what happens. You are like, oh, I'm so smart. I'm going to use the tail of my costume, which is also the only clothes that I own, to hide in. You go to open it, and not only does it not work, but the tail gets jammed, and you make a little bit too much noise as you try to pull your tail back out, and you see the Wormadam slowly coming down from above you. What did you... Ghastly, you see all this. The other two, oblivious.
On the bright side.
But at this point in time, these two have finally approached you. So they're like, oh, hi, Ghastly.
Right, I rolled a 22.
Yep,
Can I?
Your stealth?
My
Yep.
stealth.
Yep.
Can I try to go up to Mimikyu and how do I word this? I'm gonna like gently put my mouth around Mimikyu and try to like dislodge Mimikyu from the chest.
Gently engulf.
Yes, yeah, very gently. Just like,
Okay, so for those at home, what happens is Charmander and Dratini finally slowly maneuver their way to Ghastly because they can't see. Ghastly immediately leaves them, flies up to Mimikyu, as you see the Wormadam like almost upon Charmander, and you just try
Oh,
and
charming.
No,
eat
Mimikyu.
part of Mimikyu to pull him out. I need you to make a strength check
oh god, okay.
to see if you can
With
help
your-
Mimikyu pull free from the chest.
What's your strength modifier?
-1. 12.
12. It is not quite enough to pull him out of the chest that he is currently stuck in, but you don't rip the disguise, so that's good.
Okay, that's good.
Because that would be sad.
That would be sad.
Can I cast Double Team
You can
to
absolutely
make
cast.
a copy of myself?
You can absolutely do that quickly before the Wormadam pounces on you. Yes.
Sweet. I'm going to cast Double Team, make a copy of myself, and I'm going to make it the copy like spin around it and fly off, so that hopefully it chases it.
Okay, when you do that, make a deception.
Oh, I actually am trained in deception. Whoa. Aha! Not the best. 13.
13. What's this thing's? Okay, so it doesn't quite beat its like passive, so not quite. It is like for a moment is like confused.
Yeah,
But
that's right. That
not
was a weather
enough.
shot. Yep.
Yeah, once you realise that, your double team just comes straight back to you. And I'd like everyone to roll for initiative. Even though two of you can't see. And probably don't know that combat is starting. Alright, 25 to 20. I need a roll as well. No one? Cool. That is 20 to 15.
16.
17.
Okay, so Mimikyu and Dratini. What did the two of you roll?
Got a 9.
14.
The Ghastly and then... Alright, so top of the round is Wormadam.
Damn it.
No.
Hi.
Yes. Hi. Who has made absolutely no noise up to this point eerily. It is the Sandcloak one, so the rocky one, by the way. Just to let y'all know.
It's
What's
okay.
its vision
We don't know
like?
what's happening.
Yeah.
We're just
We're all
vibing.
good. This is
Yeah,
fine.
you're oblivious.
I'm ready to turn to a Loudred.
Yeah.
Does it have good vision in the dark?
Which one is it? The rocky one?
Yes. Alright. I'm considering
For the
your...
viewers at home,
Yes.
that is a Wormadam.
Yes. Okay, so you're the one trying to pry open its prized possession, its chest. Therefore, you are the one that is going. I just literally.
Oh, is this your test?
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
How did that get here?
Right. Okay. It is going to use Rock Blast. Yeah. Throw pick up a stalagmite and literally throw it at you. So that.
From the roof.
Yeah.
That's a stalactite. Yeah.
It's a rock. Fight me. That is going to be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I need. Oh wait, maybe leaving. Okay, I also need a D4. Lovely. This move is confusing. So it hits the first time. And yes, I did say the first time. So that is the first part of Rock Blast does 5 rock damage.
Cool.
Then it's going to. God, okay. So I rolled a 4, so it's going to hit you again for. Looks like you immediately hit again for an additional. Yes, okay. Oh no. Okay. Then it does another 6 rock damage.
You hear those noises?
Yeah.
I'm just watching all of this and they have no idea.
It's going to do another 5 rock damage.
All right.
And that's
Sounds
a
like
2.
someone's throwing some rocks
okay,
around.
that is all the rocks. So all of you guys hear from the darkness is,
Right, going on. We're not invited.
and any noises that Mimikyu may make from the resulting
Well-
rocks impacting it.
The first 2 rocks hit my costume, and then it breaks. So the head goes. And then I take the 3rd rock to the face. I go, ooh!
Yeah. Aw. So yeah, you see Mimikyu's disguise is now boop, is flopped over. And it is getting thrown rocks at it. Yeah, all you guys hear is whatever. What does Mimikyu say in response to this?
Oh no, you guys know I'm a Mimikyu now. Even though you've been calling me Mimikyu the whole time. I hope you're not scared of me.
And you hear that echo through the whole cave. That is
I wonder what kind of party's going on up there.
that is Wormadam's turn. It is now Mimikyu with Dratini on deck.
Cool. I guess I will. I will astonish it.
Okay, lovely.
So now that my disguise is broken, you see that part of me sees into part of my true form,
Yeah.
and I scare it. I almost rolled up, but I didn't. That's on the edge.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah. 12 to hit. Probably not.
Not quite hit its AC.
Dang. And then I'm gonna try and get my tail out of the box if I can, or is that another move?
Oh, actually, make me just a general D20. Like a luck roll.
7.
No, you're still stuck.
Oh no.
So I was gonna say, if you get lucky, maybe the rock blast helped you get out of it, but not quite. All right. So next up is Dratini with Ghastly on deck.
We vibing. So like we would have met up with Ghastly like near the
Yeah,
middle part.
and immediately as soon as Ghastly did
So
that,
like,
Ghastly
I'm thinking
like,
like, we've been waiting around for a while. I reckon we go down one of the paths, they'll find us.
Yeah.
So,
Don't let us know if it is.
we're gonna go over to this direction here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to like the middle of the room.
Okay. So I'll just say for now, Char and Ghastly can have the same initiative just because they're together and can't do much else. Yeah. So you guys get that far. Yeah, you guys are all the way up there. And do I have any? Yeah, just put that. That can be one again.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's chest, then there's a Mimikyu, then there's a Ghastly beside it, and there's a Wormadam. Lovely. Love your work, team. Ghastly, what would you like to do?
All right, so right, you're still stuck in the nest. And your head's like all crooked now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
broken.
I'm kind of gonna float up in between the two of them. So I would be in the way to get attacked if he was to attack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fix Mimikyu's head
You.
or attempt to.
It's a lot. I need to do it on a short rest to repair it.
So I'm just like trying to push your head up and it's not working, and I'm just not understanding why.
It's okay, I'll fix it later. Like trying to fix the costume, like
Yeah.
why isn't it working? He's just flopping from one side to the other.
All right, this might sound weird,
Yeah.
but hear me out. Let me cook. Can I?
Does it involve your mouth again?
Can I lick the part of the tail that's stuck in the chest hole? Can I try to like loosen up
You
that
wanna
area?
lube
Yes.
You want to lube the tail?
I would like to attempt to lube the tail. To see if
Pokemon, kid friendly. Yeah. Okay, absolutely. You can try and do that. Give me a attack roll.
okay. What is it? 4.
All of that.
Wait,
4.
to attack.
Oh wait, an attack roll? No, it was a 5, so I probably do.
Plus your attack bonus.
My attack bonus. I don't have an attack bonus.
Feel it?
Oh, you should. It says AB
You
next
should.
to the move.
Oh yeah,
Plus 6.
sorry.
That's okay.
My brain. So it's 9.
9. Okay.
What's the AC of this tail?
I was just gonna make
hole?
it 10.
Yeah, I mean that is
Yeah,
pretty
that's fair.
the lowest you can go.
I mean, it's now covered in ghost saliva, but so your disguise is now not only just like has a floppy head, but a wet tail.
Maybe he's just like, what are you doing, Ghastly?
Trying to free your tail.
I love that that's all
Maybe
I
just
hear.
try tugging.
We're missing quite a party.
Oh, only we were ghosts.
All you guys hear.
I didn't even mean that to sound sus.
Must be something special that only flying people can do.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
All of my dice need jail.
Whose turn is it? It's Wormadam's. Okay.
Surely I can fly, right?
No, but you do have a swim speed. Okay.
I'll swim through the air.
Okay. Wormadam's turn. It is going to again try and attack you. Sorry.
That's fine.
You're stuck in the chest.
I'm quite tanky for a Pokemon.
Yeah. It's going to bug bite you.
I was in between them. Does that matter?
It does now.
I was gonna say, because I moved in between the two of them.
Okay.
No,
It's
it's
going
fine.
to bug bite you then.
No, let it attack me.
Okay. So
I'm resistant to bug.
Oh wait,
that
so
is
should you? Because you're also a ghost, right?
Yes.
Are you resistant to bug? Or is that
well,
a
it's
fairy thing?
poison type, so it
I'm-
should be resistant.
Yeah, I'm ghost poison.
Yeah. What's the?
It's in your traits.
Not that I have any poison moves.
Oh, it's that. Right. So that's a 16 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
It hits.
So
I will use.
I am resistant to bug though,
yeah.
so it's fine.
Can I use my baby doll eyes to give disadvantage?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Cool. I'd be like, no, don't hurt Ghastly.
Well, that was a higher. Sorry.
That's fine.
That was a nat 15.
Worth a shot.
So you take. That was a low roll. So 6 plus 2, so 8 bug damage halved. So you're resistant to 4. If the target is holding a berry when you hit, you immediately eat it and gain its effect.
I don't have a berry, so.
You don't have a berry because you gave it to Charmander.
Yes.
Look at that, forward
That
thinking.
was very lucky.
That was very
Very
lucky.
Rock pass. Alright, that's Wormadam's turn. Mimikyu, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to try and pull my tail out to start with.
Yep. So just make a. What did you roll?
8. If you're about to say strength, it's a -2. So I'm pretty sure you have a -1 as well.
I do,
So
yeah.
we're pretty much screwed.
We're the worst people to be fighting because we just have support
Let's
attacks.
do. I need to get you out of this. Let's make a sleight of hand. What's your sleight of hand? Dex.
Would be +3, so 11.
11. Okay, you managed to get out of.
Does Ghastly's licky lubricant help?
Does the loop help?
I mean, you're out with an 11, but sure.
Cool. Cool. I yank my tail out. Can I still attack, or was that like an action?
I'd say that's an action, but you can like try and. I mean, you can still talk or do something or whatever you want.
I will say, I was just checking that it was locked. We can leave.
It's definitely locked, young man.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was yours.
All right. It is now. That was Bimiko Chuchini. I assume the two of you are going to keep making your.
Where are they? Where is everybody? Where's this party? Why aren't we invited? We want snacks.
Would you like to continue making your way around the cabin?
Do we want to go like further in, just like that little bit? Like, there's only under one way in the cave that they'll catch up. They'll find us. They left us behind.
Literally.
And plus, we got Ember and we got Twister.
Yeah, we're good. We're coming
And
up.
together you have fire spin.
Hey. Yep, yeah, we'll go see what's down there.
So is there like anything like in this room? In this public
But
cave?
you can see, no. But when you get to there, you find a door.
Guess what, hands?
You find, yeah, you
Lucky
find a
we've got
door
hand.
and there is light under it, so you know that you'll be able to see in this next room. Yay!
Oh. I don't know if we should move on before we hear
Can we
from the
like
other
just like
two.
go like behind, like through the door on the other side, and just like wait in the doorway with the light and the door open so we can see? Because I don't know about you, but I can't see.
No, I
I didn't eat my carrots this week.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can see what's going on?
See what? Where?
Oh,
Behind
no,
the door or in the
dark.
room? Where you
No,
can't see?
hear what's going on behind the door probably more than anything.
Okay, you can absolutely make a perception check to see if you can hear anything behind the door.
Oh, yes. What's perception? Plus, it's my wisdom. God. 17.
17? That's pretty good though. You do, on the other side of the door, you can make out the sound of water.
No. Right, yeah, it's a fire type. Does not inspire me with confidence.
It's okay, I can swim.
That's good, because I can't.
This dungeon was not made for you.
Right, yeah. There's water behind there, I'm waiting
But
here.
hey, they need your arms.
Yeah. Jeez.
Okay, Ghastly. Your turn.
Okay. We are still here.
He's no longer stuck in the chest, but there is still a shiny, beautiful chest there, and a wormadam trying to throw rocks at you.
Can I? It's gonna go so poorly. Can
I love the
I
sound of that. Go for it.
go closer to the wormadam?
You want to go all the way up to the wormadam?
Maybe not all the way, but like close enough that we can like lock eyes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Its beady, creepy bug eyes stare back at you.
and I'm just I'm just going to
We should go on break after this.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm staring it in the eyes. I'm gonna be like, I'm really sorry we disturbed your chest. Do you mind if we leave? And then while it's thinking about an answer, I'm gonna hypnotize it. I'm gonna pull a fast one.
So you're, I was about to say make a persuasion check, but make a deception check, please.
Right. So it is, I think I do have extra. So it'll be 21.
Ooh.
That is a very good deception check. So I'll say it has disadvantage on its wisdom save on the hypnosis. That is a 7. It falls asleep.
Yes.
It's like, oh, I totally, wait a minute. And it drops the key.
You had a key? I didn't even think of that.
Quick, grab the key! While it's sleeping.
Alright. Well, how do you grab the key?
I feel like Mimikyu might have hands underneath its costume, you don't know.
Little shadowy hands quickly snap out.
And then I just like crawl sideways onto it and just put my like the bottom
Oh,
part
that is
of my
so
costume.
creepy.
Yeah,
Just like,
over the
like
lock and you
Mimikyu.
just hear like as it like opens it.
Okay, yes. You open up the chest and you find inside a bunch of gold pieces, which are kind of useless in this dungeon, but you also find a glorious citrus berry. And another revive seed.
Ooh, okay.
Yes. So 2 things you find. But yeah, and Wormadam is asleep, so I'm assuming after this you guys make your way to the others.
Yes.
You also, or the 2 of you just hear, you heard the like, oh, she's like, oh wait, and then he's snoring.
Do you want the citrus berry or the revive seed?
I just want to hold the gold. I like shiny.
We can split the gold.
Deal. I will take some of the gold.
Yeah. But do you want because you're not holding anything right now.
I'm not holding anything.
Yeah, so do you want to hold a revive seed or a citrus berry? What does a citrus berry do?
Citrus berry is like an oran berry, but it restores more HP.
Ooh, okay,
I might do the citrus.
cool. How much does the citrus berry restore?
Give me. Let me pull it up. It restores. It says it's 30. We'll say, like 50 HP.
Cool.
And you level up! Oh my god!
Yay! Do these two level up?
Yeah, what about those guys?
We take 5 of them.
EXP shares a thing, so.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
For some reason, you just feel extra strong all of a sudden.
Alright, so we'll deal with the level up stuff in a minute and we will cut to break now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for everyone who's already tuned
Thank
in.
you.
Stick around if you can. Yes, thank you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon.
See you in 10.
Mwah.
Yeah.
And we're back.
We're back!
Yay!
Yay! Thank you for waiting, everyone. Alrighty, so we are back to our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one shot. Yes. For anyone new that's coming in, we have lovely people all around the table. I don't know what that is, so I'll let Dan do whatever this announcement is.
So,
We have an announcement.
Erin has given me this to give away. It's a
Chikorita.
Yeah, Chikorita. It's the Chikorita. So basically, if you take a screenshot of the screen and you can find the 5 Pokeballs and 5 Pokemon around
Yeah.
the room, then
Is it first one to
yeah.
do it
I don't
and
know
then
if it's
send
the
it to us?
first one or if it's going to be to get in a raffle. I will let you know. But
maybe let Aaron confirm it in the comments
yeah,
what it is?
Erin, if you could decide and put it in the comments,
Yeah.
and I will read it out.
That would be lovely.
But yeah, if you want to grab this, take a screenshot, circle the Pokemon and the Pokeballs in the background. There's 5 of each, 5 Pokemon, 5 Pokeballs, and send it to us.
Yeah.
Somehow as well.
I'm assuming it'll either be via the Instagram page.
Oh, here we go. Around the room, screenshot us your finds, and the first person to find them all and let us know
Until-
they will win a Pokemon.
Yeah,
they will win this.
so I'm assuming probably Instagram page would be the one to send it to.
yeah,
I'm assuming.
Instagram.
I'll let Erin confirm that as well in just a moment. I mean, that's, I think, her main point of contact. Either there or it'd be the Discord, but not everyone
Yeah,
is in the Discord.
let us know via Insta. Cool.
Yes, wonderful. Amazing. So there's that going on. Aaron can just plug that a few times in the stream while we're doing it, if someone hasn't come forward. And we'll try and keep an eye out on that and tell you when we have a winner. But otherwise, amazing. We're back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We are in the Spooky Cave? Spooky Cave. Our rescue team, also known as Flaming Noodle Ghosts.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, I didn't have to think about it at all. TBC on the name. Making their way through the Spooky Cave, trying to find a Chansey who went missing here with her rescue team a few days ago. So they are bravely entering the cave for a mysterious award. And we find them about to enter a room, and uh-oh, 2 of the Pokemon that weren't in any combat recently are evolving! They're
Don't press B.
Congratulations, we now have... Oh, well, I can't change it on the screen, but Charmander is now...
Charmeleon.
Charmeleon! Yes,
Yeah.
and Dratini is now...
Dragonair!
It's your voice
Noodle 2.0!
Still a noodle.
Noodle! Noodle evolved into bigger noodle!
Noodle evolved into spaghetti.
So now we are flaming spaghetti ghosts instead of noodle ghosts.
Here's a bit noodle, I don't care. But the funniest thing about all this is, despite the fact that we have 2 evolutions, we still have the same amount of arms. So
We did not gain any more arms.
we didn't gain any more arms. Well, I'm really shaking. All right, let's move on. You guys enter the next point of the dungeon where you heard water.
Which side are we starting on?
This side.
Can you grab the
Yeah.
things then?
Sorry.
Yeah, there.
My name is Smallest Bean for a reason. I am short. I can't see over things, and I have little arms. I am a T-Rex, but like a baby T-Rex. All right, so
Excellent.
you guys are all in here.
Oh my gosh, it's
entered
nice to
this-
see you guys again.
I know, right?
Nice to see you guys. What do you guys get up to? What was all that noise?
Yeah, there was so much noise. And
About that.
What happened? Let us in.
Yes. You enter this new part of the cabin where everything that is a tile and not something that you're standing on is water.
wrap my tail around me and
no.
like hold the
And
little
yes,
flame.
very convenient for Dragon now, not Dratini. Sorry, I can't change the things. Anyway, use your imagination. So Dragonair can swim. That is very fortunate for you.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, and 2 can fly, so
It's-
So it's just gonna be you and the bridge.
oh, it's gonna be great.
only a problem for the one.
Bye.
Oh, that is fire.
Oh, serious?
Wait, how big are you now? Are you?
I'm small instead of tiny.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
Yep.
I will just ask, how are you guys entering this room?
Stealthily.
Stealthily.
Yeah, stealthily. I don't want to trip over this time.
I'm just gonna float in.
You don't even use the door. You just
Float in.
no worries. Stealth checks from everybody, please.
Should we be called armless? Harmless. Armless?
Harmless.
Armless?
Amazing.
I mean, you haven't been very harmless. You've been very armless, but not very harmless.
Small arms dealers, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
I do like that.
Thank you very much, Lyrics. I like that.
They're not that small, are they?
I think that's the winner.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
We are now small arms dealers.
Stealth, I got 25, and I just like to announce as well. I can also fly.
Oh, you can fly now. Hell yeah.
I can fly. I swear.
How does dragon air fly?
With a little.
good. Wings
Do
on
you
the
mean the
top of his
tiny
head.
little wings that are like the size of my ears on the top of its head? It flies. Who knows?
It's like a bee, they just go
I mean,
really
to be fair, it
fast.
still makes more sense than mimic you.
It does.
But yes, I got 25. 25 on stealth.
25 on stealth? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
So that-
22.
I also got 22.
Okay.
Twinsies.
Finally. Here we go.
Okay. I got a 13.
But it's not
Yeah.
bad, not bad. So overall, that's a really good stealth stat. So you guys make your way in here without disturbing what residents may be lurking in the water. As you can see ahead, there appears to be a rickety bridge.
Oh. A
With
rickety
some-
wooden bridge.
Yep.
I'm gonna clutch my tail even closer.
Technically, you could jump on my back and I could fly you across.
With those wings?
I might go for a swim.
Wait,
though.
what size?
Maybe we should all.
Wait, what size
it
are
should
you
be
now?
combined.
What size
Yeah.
are you guys now that you've evolved?
I'm small now. It's
I'm
tiny.
large.
You're large.
I'm large. I'm a
Large
big-
and in
big boy.
charge.
Did you go from
You're-
small to large?
Yeah.
You just skipped medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a whole car of spaghetti.
You're not a noodle. You're a pool noodle. You are a little flying pool noodle. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna approach the bridge and just have a bit of a look and see just how rickety it is.
Yeah.
I mean, with all three of us combined, we could totally carry you.
We would be able to carry you across.
I can get my
How
little
is-
shadow claws on you. You can
Use your tongue.
Don't ask!
And you can be a flying noodle.
Well, I could scout ahead and check the water.
You want to check the water? How are
Yeah.
you checking the water? Are you going into the water?
Yeah, I could fly over the water.
Okay.
I might fly, might just scout ahead a little bit and fly to the little rock that we see to the side.
Yep. So you're gonna make your way over there sneakily,
Yeah,
And-
sneakily.
because you're not in the water. Make a perception check.
Just a flat 8.
Just 8. Oh wait.
Yep.
Yeah, 8.
8. With an 8, yeah, you do see a barboach in there.
Little noodle.
Tiny noodle.
Tiny noodle.
But it seems harmless, and you don't really see much else in there, and it hasn't noticed you. But that's all you see.
That's good with me.
That's cool.
Little noodles in the water.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I know what happens when there's a lot of bar boats.
Yeah.
You can't fool me.
Be vibing for now.
There's a bar boat. I'm innocent.
Yeah, just one is there.
Chat. I'm innocent.
Radio. Sorry. Are we gonna try and fly me across? Or do you want me to go? Do you want me to try the bridge? How big is the gap where there's no footing bit? Like
I mean,
the planks are
you'd
missing?
have to jump.
It would have, and I'd be no. I don't want to jump.
I can come back and like stretch out. You just walk along me.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, but you're also like a tightrope.
Safer than rope and wood.
He's like, don't worry, I won't snap in half.
Oh, radio.
Just a kinked vertebrae, it's fine.
Oh, radio. Well, I guess.
So,
Yeah, what
we
would you like to do?
already have a winner.
We have a winner!
Yeah.
We have a winner! Who's the winner?
Tom Sanderson.
Woo!
Tom with another T. Sanderson. Congrats! You found the
Yes,
wall.
you get a chicken reader!
You read a
Yay!
chicken
Yeah.
Let Erin
So-
know how we can get this to you.
Yes. Well done.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for participating.
Yeah.
Yay!
That was so fast.
Yeah, that was very fast.
Next time I need a harder
We haven't even had combat yet.
Yeah.
I do say yet.
Alright,
Oh,
so what's
spicy.
going on?
Radio. So,
we have a Gigantamax Meowth on the field suddenly.
I don't want to go in the water no more.
Is that because of the imaginary Meowth? Okay, yeah, what's happening? Sorry. There isn't actually a Meowth
Yeah.
here.
yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the bridge.
You're going to walk up to the bridge?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a foot on it and see what happens.
No.
Just put my weight on it.
I think I accidentally pressed the button.
And then the other one.
It's not very stealthy.
No. How once I jump the gap, how far is it to the next platform of actual rock?
To the rock or
Yeah.
to the like?
Well,
next-
yeah. So if once I jump the thing and I'm on the rickety wooden bit,
I mean, I would be able to tell you
Yeah.
if there wasn't a cat in the way.
This far.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Oh. Now she's just gonna go sit on someone else's keyboard. I'm so sorry.
Oh
A
no.
little, yeah.
You all good? What's wrong?
We can smell something a little like burny.
Oh.
I can smell that too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Hey,
don't have
Erin or Nelio,
sinuses.
can you come in here?
You want to just cut to break for a quick minute?
Yeah, we'll be back in
We'll be right back.
a
We're
minute.
gonna deal with the tech issue.
I can.
And we're back.
We are back!
Yay,
Thank you for
thank
bearing
you.
with us while we dealt with something, but hopefully it should all be good now. Wonderful. So, we are currently trying to traverse this room with one person that can't fly or swim. I'm so sorry, Charmander.
It's
I
fine.
did not build this mystery dungeon for you.
It's all
But
good.
hey, you have arms.
Yeah. I've been cruising along on my arms up until now, but.
Yeah,
Righty-o.
you should be grateful.
I should.
Yeah. Be grateful you have arms.
Yeah. Back in my day.
Speak up.
Life was so easy when you were a Charmander.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leap the gap.
You gonna jump it?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
You're not
it.
going to let us carry you?
Oh, do you
We
guys
could
flew off?
try.
What?
We can come back. I can
He
come
flew
back.
off. We're still here.
yeah,
We're
okay.
still here.
Yeah.
He came back and told you there's
Ah,
nothing to worry about.
You
Okay.
still have claws and tongues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna put my arms out like that.
Yep.
Take me to the other side.
Please describe how you.
So,
And I might jam my eyes closed.
probably for the best. So I'm gonna come up close to your arm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my big tongue out of my mouth and kind of like wrap it around your arm,
Yeah.
kind of like real tight, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's alright. I got my eyes
So
closed. It's all
Ghastly's
good.
gonna try and carry you across.
And me.
Okay. How are you doing it?
Wrap my shadow claws. Like, basically, like, imagine the puppet goes on his hand.
So one arm each.
Yeah, one arm
Okay.
each, and we're going
You're just picking Charmander up by the hands.
Yep.
Okay. I need a strength check from both of you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I forgot we're bad at strength.
Alright.
We're both bad at strength. Shit, what's your strength? You got +2. Why are you flying off?
I love that Gem is just sitting
I
here.
said I could come back.
Yes, that was actually a decent roll. I got a 19 on the die, -2 is 17, so still
good.
pretty good.
With my -1, it's 13.
13? Okay. I will say, you're getting him across. There is just a point where your tongue is just not strong enough to hold like
A little too
him
lubricated.
at the same steady height that Mimikyu manages. So there is one point where like you're just paying no mind and the tail's just a bit too low and the wooden bridge just starts to and suddenly the bridge is on fire. But you haven't dropped Charmander yet. However,
Why can I smell smoke?
what's happening? You literally look behind you and they go, oh shit!
Fly, fly, fly!
I don't know where Dragon
I'm
is.
just looking from a distance to see this massive bridge. Like, I didn't know there was a bridge there. All I see is just fire and water. And I'm just like, okay, let's not go in the water.
Oh, can we like an orange light?
If I change it, I won't be able to change it back.
Oh, never mind. There is fire. The room is suddenly lit up with orange light because of the fire, and suddenly whatever was in the water is now
Oh,
Never mind. Aaron's gonna do it.
fire. And yeah, a bunch of little Pokemon come out of the water.
Oh god.
See you all. You're with the bridge. I mean, you've probably made it past the gap in the bridge, but you're still up in the air over the wooden bridge. I'll say you guys are about like there,
Yeah.
just past the gap. We're gonna roll initiative.
Oh god. Wait, how are we gonna fight with a chameleon in our arms? Like,
Well, you'll have to
Where are you?
let him
I
go.
wasn't there as a little rock. I'm in the distance.
No.
I got a crit one.
Oh, you got a crit.
A crit fail.
Oh. You're going last. Oh, where are my minions?
It doesn't bode well for you.
No, it does not.
Do I have any other minion minis on that side? Or are they all back in here?
It's alright, I got a nat 2.
Oh no, they're
Oh,
really not doing
I
well.
love that for you. That's amazing. Oh, thank you.
I got a 6.
We
So
are
I'm
not
also
doing
going
well.
slow. I think it's because we're carrying someone, literally.
Yeah.
All right. So, out from the water, we have a little barbooch,
Oh, let's switch to the other cam.
another little barbooch, and a not so little whiskash.
Oh no.
Oh
Come out from the water! And I'll roll their initiative now. Hey, you leveled up. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Don't worry about it. We totally.
2 of them
Won't
rolled
drop you.
badly. 1 did not. Okay. While I just get this up quickly,
That is a whiz cash.
that is a whiskash. And what's a barboach? Did you show barboach?
I have not, but I will.
Thank you.
Give me a minute. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Don't bite
I'm not your slave.
them.
I'm
what was
just
it?
going in there.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. You're back in.
Barboach.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about that fish that turns into the like swarm of fish Pokemon. I can't remember what it's called.
I also can't remember what it's called.
But yeah, I thought it was going to be that one where it's like you see just like a few of them, but then they just keep coming and then they turn into the big one. That's what I thought was going to happen.
No, not quite. Okay, so I've got that one up.
While you're doing that, I guess I can show you guys where the Pokeballs and stuff are now that we already have the winner. So there's 2 Pokeballs behind me. There's one there, and there's one up there, and there's obviously Espeon. Buh. There's also a Pokeball in that corner. Wait, did we find that one?
What?
Oh yeah, we found that one. Okay, good. I was like, I forgot about that one. Yeah, there's that one there
I
in
was
that
like, wait a
corner.
minute, what's going on?
And then behind the other 2, there is a Pokeball. Which is the other view? It's easier. So above Jeremy, there is a Pokeball on top of the dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah. And then there's an Umbreon behind Amelia. And then in the DM area, we got my pencil, we got Gengar, got Charizard, and then there's a little Pikachu up here. Hard to see. There.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Oh yeah.
I
And then
don't
we got the
know what
Master
I'm
Ball
looking
here.
at. Yeah. Oh. Everything's fine. I'm not breaking all your things there, and I slam. Alrighty, so initiative. 25 to 20. Okay. 20 to 15.
Oh no.
This is not good.
Can you swim?
Yeah, no. No, I can't.
This is 15 to 10.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I got a 6.
Okay, 6. Anyone higher than a 6?
4.
You put all your dice in jail. What is happening? So, Mimikyu.
Maybe you could get highest out of the group with a 6. God.
What, you got a 4?
Yeah.
What a Ghastly and Dratini.
I got a
Sorry,
Well, I didn't roll because I'm not there.
No, you're still
You're
there.
in combat. Yeah.
Oh.
You roll.
You still have to roll. I got a 1.
Yeah. You got a. Oh, you're dead last. Yeah.
What do I stack it with? Or is it just whatever I roll?
It's your. Add your dexterity bonus.
So just a 14.
14. Okay. So you're going up. Yep, after Whiskash. Cool. Dragonair. And then Charmeleon. Okay. And is that everyone? 2, 3, 4. Yep, cool. All right. Top of the round is Whiskash.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whiskash.
Hopefully you'll put the bridge out at the fire.
I had no plan.
Okay, wonderful. So, the Whiskash is going to look to you all cheekily. And it's going, I haven't had visitors in like 2 days. So it's like, wow, like, wait, there were people here recently. He's going to add a creature in range. Range attack. He's gonna make a muddy water attack against. He's right in front of him. Ghastly!
Okay.
So.
Better than the Charmander.
Yeah.
Charmeleon.
I mean, but
Well,
what if we
we'll-
drop
we'll-
him?
We'll see.
So,
That is fast.
would you say we're like concentrating on carrying him?
8 plus 7 is, I can do math, 15.
That definitely hits.
Okay, lovely. So I need D10. There's 1. There's 2. Alright. You take. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You take
That's what we want to
18 points of water damage.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright.
hear. So much clicking.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only effect that happens there. However, you are holding a Charmeleon, so I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Great.
DC 10.
6.
Alright. Okay. You're being held by one arm. Mimikyu, please make a strength saving throw because you're suddenly bearing all the weight.
oh no.
DC 15.
Nat 20!
So I'm gonna say at this point you're just like,
Don't drop me, don't drop me, don't drop me.
yeah. So you're like, ah! But you
I'm
still,
using all my floating power!
yeah. Wonderful. That is Wishcash's turn. It is now Dragonair. Oh, and Wishcash will move up closer to block the bridge.
Oh,
You're so not.
Is he going onto the bridge or just walking it at the end?
Just onto the bridge, like just.
How burnt is this bridge right now?
Well, it's half on fire. So the half
but
behind
only the back
you.
half.
Yeah, the half behind you. So instead of being a small gap, it's just like
Yeah, big.
a really big gap now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really big hot gap.
This bridge is on fire! Alright.
I see you guys struggling, so I feel like
You mean me struggling?
yeah. I see you
Someone
struggling.
abandoned me.
I see you struggling. I feel like I should come and help you with the Charmeleon. So I'm gonna come up like through the water, under the bridge, and like come up underneath, so that you're like piggybacking me. But I don't have shoulders. But like just to help
Straddling
like
your
keep.
needle?
Yes. To like just help keep the weight off.
Okay, so you like
Just-
turn yourself like into a spring. Or something. I don't know. Whatever
I
you
just
want
go
to do.
to help like support underneath, so like all the
Okay.
weight isn't on.
You become like a
one
bendy.
Yeah. Just to help keep you out of water.
Yeah.
So I move like closer.
I mean, there is the option to put Charmeleon down on the bridge.
But the bridge is burning, and there's
Not
a
the part that you're
there's a
currently on.
Whiscash.
Yes, there is a Whiscash. Alright, so you're still holding on to him. Cool. Are you doing anything else? Are you attacking?
Well, technically, if you're above me and none of you guys are in front of me, yes,
Yes, absolutely do it.
I can drag and reach the Whiscash.
Yeah.
Go for an attack.
So, how do I do this one? Is it just 3?
So you make an attack roll first, I think.
It's a DC.
Oh, it's a DC. That's a save.
click on
Oh, it just happens. Amazing.
So I do that one.
We love D&D.
Yeah, so they need to make a dex saving throw to avoid the 100-foot long, 5-foot wide beam of dragon energy.
Awesome. So the door's going to be gone.
Show me what you got with
And also 50 feet behind it is gone.
Yeah. Right.
And also the bridge in front of us.
Yeah. Why did you say that?
Damn it, I should have. That's my fault.
He's recently a dragon now. He doesn't know his own strengths.
Look.
So,
Yep.
Dragon Rage goes off. Whiscash doesn't have much dex, so it's only a 10. Which I'm
Do I
assuming.
roll to beat that
Yeah,
first? or-
your DC was 14.
Yeah, nah. So Whiscash fails.
Yeah.
So
So now you roll damage.
roll your
Of
damage.
course.
And then you add your bonus as well.
13
Oh,
plus
and
3.
so with stab moves, bonus, it's the bonus damage that's doubled.
So plus 6.
oh,
Yeah,
plus 6.
instead of plus 3.
So it'll be what, 12, 13, 19.
So 19 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
19 dragon damage. To the bridge and the door. And whatever's behind the door. We just go in the room and there's just charred people. Like, the baby or the kid we were trying to save is just on the floor.
Yeah, so you do this bulky Whiscash here, like, lol, you guys are so funny. And you just Dragon Rage, like, blast sends out. Whiscash is like almost like black charred, like eyes wide. Its whiskers are like sizzling. The bridge is gone. The door is gone.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you're a dope dragonair, who cares? And yeah, Charmeleon, you just see your lifeline disappear.
I haven't opened my eyes at this point. I'm still unscratched. What's going on?
Well, we put the fire out.
That's good.
Yeah, the bridge is like it got like mostly incinerated, and what was charred fell in the water. So the bridge is now it's this steam in the room, so it's now a sauna. And it is now Mimikyu's go.
So is
Who's
the
holding a Charmander?
Whiscash still up?
Yeah,
Alright, so
it's charred, but
Mimikyu's gonna go, oh, that looked like a really strong move. Maybe I should do it. And I'm gonna use Mimic to... Oh, actually, I can just use Copycat. I don't even need to use Mimic.
no. So take another move instead of Mimic, so that you have. Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna Copycat
Okay, so
and use the same move.
I will
with my own
I'll roll
bonus.
my thing while you're fixing up your moves. Just take another move instead of
There's
because you
gonna
don't want
be
to
no
moves at the
ground
same-
left
No, I'm
for you.
just gonna have
That's
to keep
18
going.
plus 1, so 19.
Oh, that's gonna succeed.
But it still does half damage, does it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright. So 3d8. Oh, that was 2 1s. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11 dragon
Dragon damage.
damage as I also beam. And so, yeah, the door takes another 11 damage as well, and whoever is behind it.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. That's so funny. Well, you're technically slightly on an angle, so do you aim it at the door or the archway?
Oh no.
Well,
How'd you line it up?
I aimed it at Whiz
Because
Cash.
if you want to move to line it up to hit the door, you're gonna have to take Charmeleon with you, and I'm gonna need you to make a strength check.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I lined it up for Whiz Cash, which means it's going to hit the pillar.
Okay,
Oh,
amazing.
no.
I love that. So the pillar also takes 11 dragon damage. We'll see what that does. So 19. So we're okay. It does some damage, but the room's not concaving on you. That's a good start.
Oh my god.
Sweet. So that is your turn, Mimikyu. Are you moving at all?
No, because I have a -2 strength. I am not moving.
You can move it. Oh yeah. Well, you're still gonna have to make. You're still holding him, so you're gonna have to make a check regardless.
Okay, well then,
So
yes,
you can try
I
and
will
move him to the thing.
slowly move forward
Yep.
and be like, help me.
Because you're currently holding on to Charmeleon by yourself. If I had help.
I'm underneath.
I just...
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Because you're
supporting
swimming.
underneath. Yeah.
Never mind. You
See,
can stay
me
right there.
breaking the
Okay.
bridge was a good
Yeah.
idea. Now there's nothing in my way.
Yeah, literally.
Oh.
You are the raft.
I am the bridge.
The bridge. Amazing. It is now Barboach and Barboach's turn. No, sorry, only one Barboach. Then Charmeleon, and then Barboach.
Oh,
So
I'm in trouble.
sorry.
Yep.
I can also Shadow Sneak as a bonus action.
Yes,
I forgot that I can do that.
that's okay.
So, Shadow Sneak,
Yes.
1d6.
So what does that do? Is that an attack or a save thing? I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know either. As a bonus action, you can control your shadow to make a melee attack roll against a target within range. Cool. Melee attack. Now 20.
Woo! What are you attacking?
That was the most underwhelming woo ever.
Because it's a melee. It's a melee attack. So who are you attacking?
I'm attacking it's a 15-foot reach.
Oh, right, yeah.
It
Groovy.
does an attack because it's my shadow.
Ah,
It
yes.
like zoops out. Have you
Yes.
never played Pokemon? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I've never played Pokemon in D&D format.
So, because I crit,
Woo!
I roll 2d6. So it's 12 damage.
And it's just, yeah. Sorry, I will keep forgetting. I'll try and remind as much as I can. But a ghost type attack is a stab move for you.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you double the bonus.
13
Sorry, I kept
damage.
forgetting to do that for you earlier, but
Oh.
I will do that from now on. So
13 damage.
13!
Yeah, it's only +1. So.
This thing is on 2 HP in a dream.
Oh, so
Come
close.
on.
Alright, let's... yeah, that was your thing. The Barboach is going to... What? is going to... I'm sorry. It's right there. I kind of have to. Oh, wait, yeah. It's going to water gun the helpless little
Oh no.
Baby doll eyes.
Yes, so disadvantage.
I'm going to look at it, struggling to hold you up. Like, please don't.
Well, I rolled a 13 and a 16, so that is... it'll be 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good.
Only a little bit, but I am sorry. It is... Well, thankfully, it's not a very powerful, but... It is super effective, which means you take double.
Yeah.
I need some D. I need this one. Uh-oh, that was a 6 plus 2, so... Or plus 4, because it's stab. So what was that? That was 6 plus 4, so 10. So you take 20
Oh.
damage.
Whoa.
What?
We are out here fighting for our lives right now.
And it is now your turn, Charmeleon.
Right. Okay.
Now, if you have a held item
Yep.
as a berry, you can have that automatically trigger without it being...
No, I'm gonna hold off on the berry for a minute
Okay.
because
You can also consume it as a bonus action, because most of
Ah,
you don't have bonus actions.
yeah.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, because I get double stab bonus when it's 25% or less of my maximum health.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna hold.
So we'll just make that like triple.
Rightio. How far
No,
away?
it's triple, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's triple. Yeah. It's a double.
Yeah.
A bonus because the stab is just on top of. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So if your thing's +3,
Yeah.
then
Plus
with
9.
stab it does +6, so it does +9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to
How
make
far away from the whisker? am I?
Whiskers is currently like 10
10.
10 feet in front of you.
Rightio. Well, the only thing that I've got is at any rage is a dragon rage. So I'm going to do one of those straight down the line.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
As you do this, you hear Whiscash make a prayer.
I
Shouldn't have fucked with the bridge.
like the idea that your eyes are still shut.
Yes.
And we're just like, you're just like, are we doing Dragon Rage? Okay.
Am I pointed the right way?
Hovering over the pool.
Alright. I need to make a save, don't I?
Yeah.
It's a 9.
Oh yeah. So I rolled a 7, a 1, and a 1. So that's 9.
I mean, to save you some math, this thing had 2 HP.
Yes. Yeah.
So Whiscash is now, it just goes, kind of rolls back into the water.
Did I get it?
Yeah. Seeing Dad go through hell and back, the little barboachers are gonna look at each other and go, nope! And they're both gonna duck back into the water and hide.
After the 3 Dragon Rages now.
Yeah. So, Ghastly, you can chase them or you can just try and get this guy over to the edge. We're technically out of combat, unless you would like to pursue the barboach.
No, I absolutely do not want to do that.
Okay.
I might die.
Please don't.
Can we? Yeah, I'm gonna try to help me
Yes.
the rest of the way.
Between the 3 of you and no incoming enemies, you are able to manage to get the Charmeleon back over to the ledge.
Yeah.
I will, because another Dragon Rage hit the wall, I do believe, so I will just roll to see what. Nope, that is okay. We're in double digits, it's okay. Once we hit singles. Okay, so you guys managed to get across.
We did it!
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Easy peasy.
My claws like dig into the ground. Solid ground.
You're like carpal tunnel when I holding on so tight.
Thank you all.
Lovely.
You're gonna turn into a Charizard with the fear of flying.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh,
Alright,
radio.
you guys,
I'd say open the door,
Yeah.
but I think the
you
door's
open,
gone.
the door's gone. There is a
This is the hole in the door.
There is a tunnel which happens to have a Kangaskar statue that says, "Would you like to take a break?"
Yes. So,
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Basically, my way of saying this: would you like to short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Heal,
Yep.
heal up, regain your power points. PP.
Yay!
pee-pee.
Get all my PP back.
Is it back to full health or is there a number?
Nah, full health.
Full health.
It's like visiting the Pokemon Center.
And I fixed my disguise.
Yes, and your disguise is back.
Yay!
Amazing. All right. Explorers, would you like to continue?
I got all the PP now.
All the people.
Oh.
More Dragon Rage.
More Dragon
As if
Rages.
there wasn't just enough of it.
We need
I'm just
more.
like sad over here in the corner because I don't have Dragon Rage. I'm just like sulking at the back of the line.
Oh dear.
I want to be cool.
You are cool too.
You can fly.
Yeah. And you have a really cool tongue.
Oh dear. Okay.
You're the only one who hasn't gotten saliva on you.
There's still time.
Because you needed it for flying, I needed it to get out of the chest.
Yes, yeah.
What
My
a
God.
fun realization.
Oh.
Oh my god. Just bear with me.
I also like the idea that when you evolve, you're gonna like evolve into a form that has even a bigger tongue.
Yes.
But also hands.
I mean, hands would be nice.
Hands would be nice. You know what? Hands would be nice.
Then I can't. No, I can still fly. It's okay. It's okay. It's the one after that.
Okay.
You
So,
can go into a
I
fly.
think you
I
can
thought
still
Gengar
fly.
can still fly.
I just like to think he's
He still
too
hovers
chunky.
around.
He like tries and he just gets like about this far off the ground.
Yeah, I think he like
Starts sweating and
hovers.
stuff.
Yeah. More hovers than flies.
Yeah.
just one. Wonderful. Okay. We all ready to head on through?
Yes, we are.
Absolutely.
Amazing. I will.
I'll go first.
Do you have hands?
Hands. Being handist.
I dance, dance, dance with my hands.
I just love the fact that I still have my 2 Oran berries. This time.
We've had 2 Pokemon try and steal your berries, and both times failed.
With my hands, and my tongue. All over my friends.
Except one.
Except one.
Alright, so you guys enter the last chamber.
I'm assuming that we blew this door up as well.
Well, there was a tunnel, but your 100-foot dragon also blew out that door.
The
Not
tunnel.
the whole thing. There's like a hole the size of
Dragon breath.
5 foot wide and
a
100 feet
dragon
long.
rage. There's like a nice steering hole.
5 foot hole.
Somehow the door is still on the hinge. We don't know how. While I get some minis, what's appropriate? That's wholesome and cute and won't make you want to attack it. So yeah, that one. That'll be.
Dragon rage.
3 dragon rages. And some licking. With the power of dragon rage and licking. We will destroy you.
I am so done. Right, that'll be fine. Sure, because I'm lazy and don't want to do other things. Okay, so you find at the end of this hallway, facing away from you guys, is you find Chansey.
Oh my god, dragon rage.
You find Chansey, the Pokemon you have been looking for, trying to save.
I'm glad they weren't within 100 feet.
Yeah, they're just like, you see the path like end halfway through the room.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, thank God. Thank Arceus. Sorry. Yes, you enter the room and you see Chansey facing away from you, and you also see a Bulbasaur and a Matang. They're all wearing these scarves that identify them as this part of another rescue team, and the 2 are looking very worried at Chansey.
Oh.
You hear them talking, and it's like, this isn't like you. We need to go home. What do you do?
Are they a competition? Like, if they're another rescue team and they're both here for Chansey also, they're here to take our
You hear them
reward.
trying to talk some sense into Chansey.
So
Something's
Chansey
going
doesn't
wrong.
want to leave, right?
Do you guys make yourselves known, or were you stealthing in?
Yeah.
Kind of
Can
hard
we-
to
I was
stealth.
gonna say.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, I think stealth's kind of redundant at this point.
Yeah.
The door got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna float over to them
Okay.
and say,
The Matang looks at you. It's like, oh my gosh, there's other people. Oh no, not again.
"We are a rescue team. We are Team Small Arms Dealers. I'm Pikachu. Pika Pika.
Bulbasaur is like, hey, wait a minute, aren't you those flaming noodle people?
No, I don't think that was us. That's so
Noodles.
I've never heard of your name before, but it's so cool. But anyway, oh no, you need to leave now before. And then they both look at Chansey and they go, oh no. And Chansey turns around and faces you guys with these really weird looking sunnies.
Oh
And
no.
she says, I don't want to leave. This is my cave now. And you guys are in it, and you're a problem.
Okay.
And she gets an egg ready.
Oh.
And is like, I'm sick of healing people. Everyone roll initiative!
Oh.
Your mum's worried about you.
To those at home wondering,
It's not a phase.
Chansey is wearing choice specs. Oh god. Oh god!
That's good. Oh, is that bad?
No, two of them are good for you. One of them was a 1. Okay, 25 to 20. Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
16.
15.
Nice.
Nice.
Then
Nice.
Ghastly, then
Mimikyu.
Yeah.
Also, not Gus. Oh, yeah, you are still Gus.
Still goes.
Keep forgetting.
You didn't evolve?
no, it didn't matter. It's so sad.
Oh, he couldn't have grown.
Yeah, your DM's really mean. She also didn't let me evolve.
Blissey attacks.
Mimikyu.
And what did you get, Jem?
I rolled a 10 plus 3, so 13.
Nice. Okay. And then. Okay, rightio. Top of the round, we have our I suddenly choose violence Blissey. Who yeah, chooses violence. Alright, so Blissey. Why is it? You're in. No. In the wrong menu. That's why. Aha! Okay. Blissey, with her choice backs, can only use one move. And it is Egg Bomb. I choose violence. And who is leading the chart? Oh no.
Charmander and Mimikyu.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I should switch to.
Wait. Alright. Egg Bomb. I'm just gonna attack you.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh. That is. That's a 10 to hit. That'll miss. So, she hurls an egg at you from across the room, and you see it explode
Jesus.
like no other egg has exploded. That might send fear down your spine.
Oh no.
And she just looks at you and gets another one ready. She's like, I'll come more with those cancer. Alright, next up, Charmeleon.
Radio, I'm gonna strafe this way out to about here.
Yep.
And I'm going to send a Most within 60 feet, I think so. Yeah. Ember.
Ember? Lovely.
Ember. 24 to hit.
24. Oh, I'm assuming her AC is not that ridiculously high.
Stab bonus.
A stab bonus is for damage, not attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just reminding.
Yep. Oh, but thank you.
Yeah.
No, her AC isn't that high, so yes.
Yeah. 12 points of fire damage.
12 points of fire damage.
Was that including the stab?
I think so.
Yep. So you
Yeah, so it was.
double the bonus.
So, well, then it would be 16.
16.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
16. Wonderful. That tickled.
Oh.
Blissey.
You should have dragon raged.
Sorry, not Blissey.
I didn't want to hit that.
Chansey
The
is a tank. She's not taking any prisoners.
Oh,
Alright. Do you want to move?
no, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay.
So that, like, she can't, if she does an area of effect attack, it doesn't get all of us.
Okay, lovely.
Ooh.
She's only got one attack.
We just got raided by 18 people
She's wearing choice specs. She's locked in.
from the Lost Archives.
Woo! Thank you so much for
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you
are
for the
currently
raid.
versing
We-
the final
Yes,
boss.
we are Let's Roll for Dragons. We are currently in the middle of a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one-shot. We currently have our rescue team fighting a Chansey who has decided to take matters into her own hands. She doesn't want to be a healer anymore. She's chosen violence. So she's egg bombing the party and they're dealing with it. Alright, so that was... Whose turn was that just now?
Charmeleon.
Charmeleon. That was your turn. You're all good?
Yep.
All
All
groovy?
good. All happy.
Ghastly, you are up, and Mimikyu on deck.
Alrighty, so I am.
Back here.
Is that further than 60 feet, would you say?
I don't think this room is 60 feet.
Cool.
40 feet to there.
Yeah.
Awesome. I am going to cast Nightshade instead of moving.
Okay.
It has a range of 60 feet. I hit a target with a necrotic wave of dark energy. On a hit, the ghost damage is equal to plus the user's level. That's what
Okay.
it says.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
And that
Was it ghost damage or dark? Because I'll just remind you
It says
that.
dark energy.
Okay. But what's the type of the move?
It is a ghost move.
Okay. I'll just remind you that ghost type moves aren't effective against normal
Forgot about
types.
that.
Yeah. If you'd like to try and take a different move, there was a list of egg moves and stuff that you could have taken. If you want to pick something quickly that does different damage type.
Don't think I've.
While you do that, we
Yeah,
could-
while you do that, we can go on to Mimikyu and we'll come back to you.
all
Is that
good.
okay?
Yeah.
If you need any help, let me know. Okay.
Cool.
Mimikyu.
I am going to copycat. Although someone did Dragon Rage,
Yeah.
but I still have to do it because all my other moves are ghost type. So another deck save.
Yes.
Wait, no. What did you use?
No,
Ember.
it's an attack
Ember.
roll.
Yeah.
It's an attack roll. So it's
8, 9, 10, 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Dang. All right. Mimikyu shoots out a ember and goes, "Cha!"
Yeah, Blissey. It's like incoming for Blissey, and Blissey. I keep saying Blissey. Chansey, and she like literally bats it off. And it's like absolutely not.
Oh. And then I'll just like scooch over this way so that we're not ripped up.
Yep. Lovely.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all good to go.
Yep. I'm gonna give her a side eye.
I'm gonna give her a.
I'm gonna give her a side eye. It has a range of 50 feet, so we're all good.
No worries.
Gonna give her the dirtiest side eye.
dirtiest side ever.
Dirtiest.
Yeah. So it's a wisdom save, I do believe. Wasn't
Bombastic side.
It is a wisdom save.
it? Okay, that's 13 plus
Criminal level.
6, so
side.
19.
it fails. Like I fail.
Oh, so she
succeeds. Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
Damn it.
That's okay. It's okay.
This is the worst side eye ever.
I'm sorry.
It's because you're not a side duck.
Do you want help quickly just taking a different move? Do you want to do that?
No, it's okay.
Okay. So you just go into edit.
Yeah.
Move set. Do you want to do that? It's up to you. So that's Ghastly, Mimikyu, Dragonair. Well, I wonder what he's going to do.
I'm going to move forward a little bit.
Yeah. Not that it's necessary for what I think you
I
guys
don't know. Like, maybe I just want to angle it on the side so I can, do a 3-for-1.
Well, they're
You
not,
got
they're not our enemies. They're our allies.
Not anymore. I'm actually going to.
Dragonair also chooses violence.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm actually not going to use Dragon Rage. I thought help everybody else out. I'm going to use Thunder Wave. Try and stun the Chansey from throwing those damn eggs. Because if it's not our Dragon Rages that are destroying this room, it's her egg bombs.
Someone has to be mean so I can be mean. Because I can't copycat if no one Dragon Rages.
So what happens with that one?
Thunder Wave is target must make a con save against your move DC or become paralyzed.
Okay. Right.
So I don't need to roll for that.
And it gets all of them? Or is it?
It's 14.
Okay. It targets all of them, yes?
Or
is
no,
it a creature
just
you
the
choose?
target, just my target, which is the
Okay.
Chansey.
Yeah, Chansey.
Con save.
Con save? Okay. So that is, she rolled low, but she does. So 11?
That fails.
Ooh, so she is paralyzed.
Let's go.
No.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Okay. What is the paralyze? I'll add this effect. Paralyze. What does that do? Paralyzed creature has disadvantage on any strength or dex saves. Moves at half speed. Must roll a d4. And
Strength or dex saves.
On a 1, doesn't do anything.
You know what
That's
Dragon
good.
Rage is.
Yeah. Let's just think of that. And I reckon the angle I'm on, I can not hit anyone else.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So currently, a disadvantage on strength and dex saves, and she has to make a roll before her turn to see if she actually is able to do anything. And moves at half speed. Not that she needs speed. Anyway, lovely. She is paralyzed. Good job.
Let's go.
All right. It is
Fuck 'em
now.
up.
It is now Bulbasaur and Matang's turn. They're gonna be like, "What do we do? No, don't attack! Don't attack Chansey!
She attacked us!
Don't do it! I won't be forced to fight you two."
They are enemies! I told you!
Damn.
And Bulbasaur's like backing up defensively, vines out, ready like, no. Alright, so top of the round, Blissey, roll a d4.
Not Blissey.
Chansey, well that's a 4. So she does get to egg bomb. She's gonna try and egg bomb. You waved. You tried to make her. You paralyzed her though, so she's like, I ain't having any of that shit. Uh-oh. That's a 16 plus 5. 21 to hit. Amazing!
What do I have to do for that?
No,
scroll up.
I do damage and you take it. That's what you do. That
Yeah,
is.
AC's 14.
Wow. How much damage do I take?
I'm adding that up now. Hold on.
I'm scared.
The hell's the loyalty thing?
I don't know.
So 20 plus
20?
29.
Baby doll? How much?
29.
Baby doll eyes?
damage.
Baby doll eyes?
That's still gonna. That's a 18. Does that 18 hit you?
Yeah, it's got a 14 AC.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, 29 damage.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
That's so much.
Oh my god.
That's more than half.
I'm in the
Yeah,
orange.
no, yeah. Yeah, that's more than half your HP.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does my Oran Berry automatically activate because I'm below 50%?
If you would like it to, yes, absolutely.
So that's
It's up to you.
2d4 dice
Yeah.
plus 2 HP.
Yes.
Alright.
So the one you're holding automatically procs.
8 HP.
8.
Yay. Thank you.
You can use a bonus action to consume a berry, or if you don't have a held item, use a bonus action to pull it out of your inventory to make it a held item so it can automatically proc for you if you need. Same can be said for your reviver seeds if you want to have them on you so that you automatically proc back up.
Yep.
Just
You
a
have
heads
another
up.
Oran Berry.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I have one more Oran Berry.
Just letting you know. Wonderful. And that's Chansey's turn. So we now have Charmeleon. I
Right,
don't know why I looked in that direction.
It's all good. I'm gonna Dragon Rage. Just straight.
Yes.
Just watching that egg fly over and just go.
Amazing. That is a dex save, which
Yeah.
has disadvantage on.
Are
Yeah,
you going to also hit Bulbasaur?
I'm gonna do my best not to hit Bulbasaur.
But they just declared that they're going to
Yeah.
attack us.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you keep attacking. They said if you keep attacking,
Oh.
they're Chansey.
I'll give him one more shot.
Okay.
He can stare at the dragon fire and then decide if he wants to attack or not.
The hole in the wall that you made.
Yeah.
That is fair. Okay, so it's a 2 for her dex save.
Rightio.
Wait, does she? I didn't check if she has any bonuses. Not that it matters. Sorry, 3.
Oh, right.
Don't know why she has any dex. She's Lizzie.
So that's 11. 11 plus 6 is... Oh, wait, is it doubled? The stab?
You're not a dragon type.
No, I'm not. So, yeah. So it's... That's 14 points of damage.
Lovely. Okay. She's still in green.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
And it's my bonus action.
is a
I'm gonna pull out the the revive seed, and I've just got it on me.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
now use your held
Yeah.
item. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's Charmeleon's turn. Ghastly.
Can I use a psychic move? Is that gonna work?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I am going to.
Only normal type damage moves that don't work.
I'm gonna move closer.
Yeah.
To. Probably
Is
gonna
it
regret
hypnosis
this.
or is it something else?
It's hypnosis.
Okay.
Gonna
That would
move-
work anyway because it's not a damage move. It's just damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna move closer.
Yep.
To the egg throwing fiend. Stare the Gen Z egg thrower.
Yes.
Oh.
Hypnotize.
You're gonna attempt to put.
I'm gonna
Blissey to
attempt
sleep.
to put Blissey to sleep.
Wonderful. All right. So that's a wisdom save, yes?
Yeah.
That's maths. Well, I'm pretty sure that's
The suspense is killing.
19. 19. 19. Or 18.
Okay, so they're successful.
No, 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. It does not hit.
Okay, groovy. Sorry.
That is okay.
That's really bad. Okay. Next up is Mimikyu.
Mimikyu's gonna...
Dragon out on deck. What's he
Dragon Blast. Dragon Rage. Mimic. Copycat. It's
Yeah.
gonna copycat the Dragon Rage and bah!
He's gonna projectile vomit all over
Should I
the
be
The
concerned?
Chansey. So Chansey needs to make a dex saving throw with disadvantage because
because she's paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Advantage. Oh, that is a whopping 4.
4. is a fail. Oh, look, my brain just melted for a
Really?
second.
It's a
yeah.
fire. That's okay.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
Oh, nice.
Yes, 20 dragon damage. As
Oh, he just hit yellow.
Hold it.
yeah.
Keep doing those dragon rage, guys. I got nothing over here.
Yeah, that is literally I can only copycat because my other two damaging moves are both ghost type.
Yeah. Do you want to move?
I will move so that I'm in line with the other guy. Like
Do
I
you have
am
your
like
bonus action as well?
do.
Do you want to use it?
Not yet because they haven't attacked us yet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be eyeing him.
Oh yeah, and you
Like-
can't do it. And you can't do it on her because she's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be eyeing him like, you better be nice or this will be you next.
All right. Dragon Egg, you're up.
The only spot I want to move to is bad. Very bad.
I mean, by all means, do it for me.
There will be casualties.
Are they you? Or
We're all dragon raging, so like, I don't want to be in front of anybody.
all right.
I'm using dragon rage on the Chansey and whatever one is behind it.
So that's Matang.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye, Matei.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry.
Wasn't that Bulbasaur?
Oh yeah. I thought I gave you a green one for Bulbasaur. Am I dumb?
Well,
I am dumb.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
I'm dumb. Can you put the green thing where the wolf hyena thing is so that I... It's green, it's a Bulbasaur. And the other one's blue, it's a Matang.
Yeah.
Color coding is the only thing I can do. Yeah, so Dragon Rage. That's a dex save. Right, so one with disadvantage. Chansey. That's a nat 1
hell yes.
for Chansey.
Hell yeah.
And Bulbasaur. Oh, Bulbasaur rolled well. He rolled a 19 total.
He's been watching all these dragon things go past. He was ready.
He was like, oh, fuck this.
He's
He had those vines out, he's ready. I mean,
learned
he's
not
not
to
really,
stand
he's
in
not ready.
line of sight of anyone.
I only need to roll a 3, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
And because you're a dragon, you get
8,
stab bonus.
10,
You get
13,
plus 6.
16. 16.
16 damage, right.
Dragon damage.
So
Dragon
that's 8
Rage.
to Bulbasaur.
How many holes are there in the back wall now?
Is there
3?
even a wall anymore?
Yeah, there's 3 holes in the back wall. Let's see how many we can get.
Before it collapses.
Yeah, before the room collapses on top of everyone.
Okay, hold on. So I've got 8 to Bulbasaur. I can do math. Yep. And Lissy was 16. Yes.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16. She's still over half.
How freaking tanky is this?
This Chansey is
Chansey.
tanky. All right. What do we have? Who's next? Oh, it's Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is going to run up to. Who's not going to run all the way across to you? Actually, no, yes, maybe. Who's there? That's Mimikyu. Wonderful. Mimikyu, hello. It's going to attack you.
Baby dies!
Alright. You've got your reaction this time, yeah.
Yeah. God, I was talking about it for way too long now.
So that's a 3, so that's not going to hit you. So Vine Whip does miss. And then Matang. Oh God, I have too many tabs. This is really hard. Is going to yeah. Okay, Matang is going to. Who's close to Matang? Yes, you, Dragonair. Going to attack you with confusion. No, no. Please let me go back. Yes. Thank you. That is a. Oh, that's
Five.
probably not going to hit. 12.
My AC is 14.
Hey! So confusion misses you.
Uh-huh.
You're
And
just naturally confused.
we are back.
That's why you're
We're
immune
back
to
to the top.
This
Yeah.
feels normal.
We're back to the top of the round. Slides the glasses up a little higher. That's a 1. Chansey does not do anything this round.
Good.
So that means Charmeleon, you're up with Ghastly on deck.
Right. Rightio. Well, I just so did Bulbasaur move before they did the Vine Whip?
No.
No, they didn't move. So I'm going to adjust myself because I saw that attack and you had your chance and you've blown it. So yeah, Dragon Rage.
Against Bulbasaur
And yeah, just in a
and
nice,
Chansey?
neat little line between.
Oh, all of them, or
No, between
You could.
Chansey. Could I?
You can move
I
over
could
here.
too, yeah. No, I'll get them all three. Yeah.
all right, dexterity saves. All right, that is a.
Oh no!
Did you just...
3 sevens.
Hell yes.
So Chansey rolled a 12. What's your DC?
DC's 14.
Okay, so Chansey fails.
Everybody gets one.
Bulbasaur fails. And Matang fails.
Yes.
Amazing.
That's what we want.
Right.
Especially with max damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
nearly max.
Matang is going to take half because he is a steel type.
Yeah.
But just remember to add the stab bonus.
Yeah.
No, it's not stab because you're Charmeleon. Never mind.
24.
Yeah, so 24 plus 3.
That was including the plus 3.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, these two. Yeah, right, yeah, so yeah, 24.
Okay, so 24 to DC.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, Blissey's below half. Chansey's below half. I'm sorry! Blissey is the mum. She's not
She's
here.
next.
What? Just gonna go back and Dragon Rage the mum.
Okay, Bulbasaur looks real bad.
Well, that's what he gets.
He had his chance.
He should have just helped us.
Yeah.
Takes 12.
What happened to me being sorry about like doing damage? I'm just dragging and raging everyone. You've made me.
It's
What have you turned me into?
You changed your team name and it all. The rules were different now.
What have I become?
Lovely. Ghastly, you're up. Who's up next?
All right. I am going to. I'm going to lick Bulbasaur.
It's never not gonna be funny.
That's why I gave you that move, man.
It's beautiful, but it's so bad.
Okay, roll for it and check.
18?
18 definitely hits.
Hell yeah.
Successful lick.
So you do your damage.
Where are you licking them?
And just remember, double the bonus because it is a stab move.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna lick his face just to really throw him off, like right across the eyeballs.
Oh. I mean, that's better than saying that you're gonna
Just a
lick his
big,
bulb.
fat lick.
So it'll be with the double. It'll be 9.
9. That's enough to knock out Bulbasaur.
Hell yeah.
So Bulbasaur is down.
Tank, you're next,
Down and
brother.
traumatized, probably.
Yeah.
Wakes up.
I mean, that's half this dungeon at that point, isn't it? Alright. Mimikyu, you're up. Dragonair up next.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, I wonder.
It seems I'm in the perfect position to bow. So, can you please give me 2 dex saves? And I think Chansey's still
Chansey
with
fails?
disadvantage. Cool.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Chansey can't really get rid of their paralysis, yeah. They both fail.
Hell yeah. 8 17.
17.
Yep. 17 dragon damage, and I'm going to bonus action use Shadow Sneak on
The
the
Matang.
Matang.
How much? That was 17.
Yep.
Yep.
So Matang. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep. Just let me do the damage on the Matang for the other one before you give me that.
Okay.
Oh, it was dragon type, so it's halved.
Oh.
Yeah, because steel type's resistant to dragon. Pretty sure. Let me just double check.
Oh, he's a
on
steel type.
Matang. Yeah, he's steel psychic.
Yeah.
Yep. And the what's this one? But he's vulnerable to ghost.
So, oh no, you leaked the other one. Cool. Well, I did 2 damage, so vulnerable means doubled.
4. Yep.
4 damage. Cool. 4 sneaky shadow damage.
Yes. Nice.
Oh, 6 damage because stab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Next up is a Dragonair. Matang is also below half.
I'm gonna like move onto like this side position because otherwise I'm gonna get obliterated. I wonder what I'm going to use. I wonder. Surely it's not a twist. No, that's Dragon Rage. Let's
I
go.
almost regret leveling him up if it wasn't so funny.
Yeah. 3 people with dragon raging.
I would like
How
to.
did this happen?
I would like to Dragon Rage.
Yeah. So that's dex saves again.
Yeah.
You keep looking at me expectantly, and I'm just like la 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 la. Fail for Chansey.
Good.
And that's a 15 for Matang.
Matang. 5, 7, 8. That's 14.
14
Yeah.
dragon damage.
Yeah.
Then Matang takes 7 halves. So 7 because he's resistant. Then another half because he succeeded. So 3.
I don't care about Matang anyway. I just want those glasses.
Oh, aren't they cool? I love these choice specs. They look so snazzy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wonder, I
yeah,
wonder
anything
what
else
ability
you
you're
wanna
going to choose.
Can I has your sunglasses, Chansey?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Matang is going to go up to. You know, I don't feel like Ghastly's been targeted enough. Is going to do confusion on little Ghastly.
I haven't been targeted at all.
You haven't been targeted at all?
No.
Oh!
Not even once.
Your turn then.
Good.
Confusion on
I'm
you.
tanky. Oh. Shit.
That is a. Oh, what's the bonus? That is a 24.
Yep, that's going to hit.
Okay. Okay, so you take.
Oh,
Sixes.
baby doll eyes.
Ah!
My last charge.
That is a. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hit.
So you take 13 psychic damage, and you are confused.
Cool. My costume breaks.
Lovely. So you don't take the damage, you just have your
I
costume
take 1 of
break?
the damage.
Oh, okay.
I could absorb 12 of it.
Okay. Ah, that's how it works. Right. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yep. Confused status effect is.
Can't do reactions and my speed is halved. When I use an action or bonus action, I must first roll a d20 on a result of 10 or lower. I drop concentration and I hurt myself.
Yep.
Equal to my proficiency bonus. Cool.
That's to get rid of the confusion. So you roll that at the end of each turn, I think, or something.
No, if I try and do an action or bonus action, I roll a d20 on a 10 or lower, I get hurt, and I don't do the move.
Okay, but 16 or higher, you end the status effect.
Yep.
Yeah. Groovy. That's nice. Well, not nice, but
Good.
how do I get out of this screen? Hello.
You have to scroll all the way up.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I got stuck on it before, and I was like, help.
Right. Okay. That's Matang's turn. He's also gonna move closer to you, like in your face. Mimic you.
In your face.
Cool.
Yep. In your face.
I'm here.
Yeah. Lissy's also going to approach.
Boogie boogie.
Approach. Let's make it Dragonair.
Unless you really, Chanty doesn't like me
No.
at all.
You keep breathing dragon
It's not just
vomit
me.
at her. It's not just you.
There you go.
The two of them are ghost type, and she's not dumb. Well, not that dumb. That was so close to being a 20. Where's the thing? 17 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, that is. Plus 9. So 33.
Excuse me?
She hurls an egg at Dragonair. Are you down? She hurls a ball, an egg explodes on top of Dragonair.
Oh
A Dragonair is
I'm knocked out.
KO.
Can I have a revival?
Unfortunately, if you have an Oran berry as a held item, you unfortunately don't come straight back up because you can't
Yeah, you
eat a
can't.
berry while you're unconscious.
I'm just
However,
laying
a revive
there.
seed does work because make it make sense. So, Dragonair is down, and it's Charmeleon's turn.
Right. Okay. How damaged does Matang look?
So Matang looks better than Chansey,
Oh,
but Matang's not as tanky as
tanky.
Chansey.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do an Ember attack at Matang
Yeah.
because he's a steel type.
Yes.
That's fine.
What? 21 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a fire against a steel. Is it?
So you add up the whole thing
Yeah.
plus your bonus and stat,
Yeah.
and then
Right.
it's double all of that.
Right. Yeah. So it's
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Super
it.
effective moves.
yeah.
Nice.
So 6 plus 4 is 10.
Yep.
And then doubled.
So 20
Yeah. 20 points of damage to Matang.
is on
Nice.
21, so now he's on 1 HP.
Right.
Oh,
God.
the
Right.
amount of
Yeah.
times this has happened. We had 1 HP, we had 2 HP, now we have 1 HP
We
again.
just have no HP.
Would feeding the seed be an action or a bonus action?
Sorry?
Using the seed to revive Dragonair.
Bonus action,
That would be
yeah.
a bonus action?
Yeah.
Can I move over and
Yes, you
do
can
that?
absolutely go give a reviver seed
Yep.
to Dragonair. Dragonair, you are back up full HP.
Full HP.
Full
I can
HP.
survive
Full
one.
HP and PP.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
3
You
more
have a
Dragon
full
Rage.
Ghastly, this is your turn.
All right.
Oh, that's so exciting.
I am going to.
Gotta love having full PP.
Full PP.
I'm gonna Nightshade. The one I can't remember the name
Matang?
of. Matang.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna Nightshade that little guy, even though he's on 1. We just.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, get him
I'm
out.
sick of him.
Send him
He's
home.
annoying.
You You're supposed to be the best of us.
19?
Yeah.
I finally do something.
Would you like to have fun doing math, or would you like me to just tell you that if you do any damage to him, he's down?
I would be concerned if I did less than 1 damage.
I'm just asking you, do you want to not worry about doing the math for it?
Yeah, no stress.
Okay.
He's
Good.
dead.
Some people like to be able to add up their math because it makes them feel cool. And some people are just like, yeah, he's dead. Okay, move on.
I just accomplished something. We're all good.
How do you knock out Matang with your nightshade?
So I send a necrotic wave of dark energy.
Okay.
I assume it goes straight. It just says a range of 60 feet. So I'm
Whatever
just
you
gonna
want.
send it hurtling towards him.
You shroud Matang in this nightmarish energy, and it goes, I'm so sorry, and then just falls to the
Should
floor.
be. Unconscious.
Yes. 0 HP.
Now there's just this.
Needs a Pokemon Center real bad. Alright. Mimikyu.
Well, I can't Dragon Rage because someone didn't Dragon Rage. So I guess I'll Ember the Chansey with my copycat. Chop! What is it? Oh yeah, do it a second.
It's the same sound,
17.
but just with like this really eerie echo, like distorted echo behind it.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Good. What damage is?
1d12.
Zip. Yeah. Ooh. 10 plus 4 is 14. 14 flammy damage.
Lovely. Okay. Next is Dragonair.
Nancy, I hate you.
She's there, like eyes like bloodshot, ready to throw another egg.
Those shades are about to come off. She's still paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Dragon Rage.
Oh, that's a safe, right? Sorry, I'm slow.
I ain't holding back. Just Dragon Rage.
I
Just
know
straight
they've
up Dragon
used it
Rage.
on me about 20 times, but I still forget. Okay,
Oh, I forgot to do the confusion thing. Shit. What was it again? I rolled d20 first.
Yes.
18. So I end
So
the
you're
confusion.
in the confusion.
Cool. So that
Fine.
worked.
Yeah. She rolled a 2. So, yeah. Dragon Rage damage.
10, 11, and 6 is 17.
17.
I swear to God, if you say 1 HP.
No. She had 16 health. So, with that,
Yes!
yes,
Can I have those sunnies?
your pent up rage, you're like, no, you can't knock me out, that's my drum, and you like, you not understanding your own strength, absolutely blast this Chansey to the hells of the Pokemon realm, I don't know what they're called. The distortion realm, I don't know. She is unconscious and her choice specs fall to the floor. But you are a rescue team. And you were sent here to bring Chansey home.
Yep.
What do you do?
I guess if we have to.
I just want the shades. I don't care about Chansey.
I'm gonna loot the other two.
So Dragonair is gonna... Are you gonna equip the choice specs?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what does Bulbasaur and the other dude have?
Skulls.
Yeah, do they have anything?
I know they don't have a revive seeds.
Probably. Isn't that relevant right now?
Still good.
We're not... There's basically the end.
I guess
They
I'll
have
put...
some sort of scarf. Yeah.
Oh,
They have scarves that do something.
yeah.
Like, I
We
don't
could
know.
be drippy.
Yeah. You can take their
How,
drip.
wait, how do I wear a scarf?
I was just thinking that.
I guess I'll pick the Chansey up with my tongue. Just
Everyone is getting
start
whipped in this
carrying.
dungeon.
We only have 2 hands and there's 3 people here. How's
A
this gonna
message
work?
comes up. you have there are Pokemon KO'd on this floor. Would you like to use an orange berry to bring them,
Oh, yeah.
give them some help?
Can we do it outside the cave? Send her home to the Blissey and then revive her?
You use your rescue team badge. Sorry, Charmeleon does, because he's the only one with pants. To send you all back home. So you all come back home to the HQ. Are you going to heal these fallen rescuers?
Well, I'm gonna spit
Yes,
her
but-
out first. Spit her on the floor.
Yeah. Tongue just unfurls. Lovely. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a berry in each of their mouths.
Okay.
One, no, actually, no. Sorry. We'll do,
And we dob them in for attacking us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do the smaller two first.
Yeah.
And we get all our stories straight.
Yep.
And then we do the
They're
chance.
like, we're so. The other two are like, oh my gosh, we're so sorry. We just wanted to defend our friend. She's been acting so weird ever since she put the choice specs on. It's almost like there's some sort of curse on them.
Oh.
Are you already wearing them?
Dragon Rage! Dragon Rage!
Dragon Rage back!
How fitting.
Dragonair, with these specs, you feel empowered. You feel like, I only have to use Dragon Rage. But I only have to use Dragon Rage.
I only know how to use Dragon
I can
Rage.
do anything. That's how the specs make you feel. Anyway, do you guys wake up, Chance?
Yeah.
Alright, so you wake up Chansey, and she's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sore. I'm just like so oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I did that to you guys. I don't know what came over me. They just looked so cool when I put them on, and I felt so violent. I'm so sorry. And at that point in time, Blissey comes in, the mum that I keep calling Chansey, and she is like, oh my gosh, Chansey! And they both kind of hug it out. And she's like, thank you so much for bringing my Chansey home. Here's your reward. And she gives you 300 Pokebucks.
Yeah.
And a golden gummy.
Yeah.
And another revival seed. That is your reward.
Hell yeah.
Well done, rescuers.
Hell
You
yeah.
have saved the day once more. You have officially got a team name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we settled on that team name, guys? What was it called again?
Small arms dealers.
Yeah,
Small
small
Arms
arms
Dealers.
Beautiful.
Thank you for. I can't remember who it was in the chat that named that, but thank you for that. That was so funny. Oh my god. Wonderful session, guys. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for
Yeah.
coming.
Thank you.
We'll just
you.
go around the room again, just telling everyone your names and where we can find you on all of your socials.
My Jeremy McDonald, and my social is on Instagram is Jerome3393.
Wonderful. I think they're all underneath anyway, but we'll just for courtesy's sake, we'll just go around. Yeah.
My name is Amelia. I'm Cheesecake Cosplay on everything except for Twitch, where I'm Cheese Quest TV for some reason. Don't know.
Wonderful.
I'm Dan. That's it.
I'm sure he has a social or something.
I
Do you have a
do
social?
have
Yeah.
an Insta, but like I'm gonna be changing it, so I don't know how that works. But don't worry about it. You can find me on Let's Roll for Dragon.
Woo!
I'm Gem Jazz. Gem Jazz on absolutely everything except for Twitter. It's Gem Jazz with 2 Z's. Because
Sassy.
some bot stole my one.
The audacity of that
Everything,
bot.
every single form of social media, Gem Jazz with 1 Z, and then you go to Twitter and it's 2 Z's. Like,
And I am Ash. I am the smallest bean. You can find me as smallest bean on YouTube and the smallest bean or the smallest bean on other places. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching.
Thank you.
I don't know what else we have to do to wrap up.
Go to Dream.
Yes,
DreamHack
we will
Sunday.
Be, we will
Yeah.
be at DreamHack on Sunday. We
3
have a
p.m.
Baldur's Gate. Is it Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3.
Baldur's Gate panel, one shot going on at 3 p.m. See you there. I'm so excited.
Thanks for joining, everyone.
Yes, thank
Thank
you
you.
all so
Thank
much.
you.
Have a
Thank you.
wonderful night. Bye.
Oh, we should raid.
Yes, we should raid.
Yes.
Yes.
Which I don't know how to do, so Aaron will probably run in
We
here
will
any
summon.
second now.
We will summon.
Everyone
an
chant.
Aaron.
Everyone
Dragon Rage.
Summon the demon that is
Dragon
Aaron.
Rage.
Dragon Rage.
Dragon
Rage.
Dragon Rage.
She doesn't come.
Right.
She just yelled she's doing it.
Do it on my computer.
Oh, okay. You should have just switched it.
Get on it!
Stick around for a rating if you can.
I
We would
Oh,
appreciate it.
already
We're probably
gone,
going to raid
apparently.
someone cool. We usually do.
We already did. We're already gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank
That was
you so
amazing.
much,
Press
guys.
stop stream.
Okay, where's that?
The blue button. The 2 blue buttons under controls.